Hello everyone, and welcome on in. Settle down, grab a seat, and get comfortable. Let me adjust myself real quick. There we go. Now we're looking back to normal. Was a little bit of a rush to try and get ready, but that's all right. Alrighty, hello everyone. Happy Thursday. Oh, I'm not used to doing streams on Thursdays. Oh my gosh. But so great to have all of you here today. Once again, we are returning to Pokemon Pokopia. So we are going to be having a nice little adventure. We've been able to wake up our dear friend Mosslax, and now we did have a house that was building too. Or no, not a house. A Pikachu fountain was what it was. So we have that. That should be just finished. And then we'll also be able to have the Pokemon Center whenever that is ready to go. So that is today's goals, to do the Pokemon Center, as well as we are going to raid the SSN. It seems that it's been busted down and kind of just floating along. It's probably like just beached or something, so we need to check it out, see what's going on there, and yeah, let's go check it out. Let's be pirates today. We're raiding a ship. All right, without further ado, let's go ahead and jump into things. Aw, look at this title screen. We got the Lapras, from which we just unlocked, so that we're able to surf. Lapras was having a little chit-chat with Piplup, and then we have our cute little Pawmi and Torchic just sleeping together on a bench. Absolutely adorable little fluff balls. But yeah, let's go ahead and jump into things. I am so ready in order to get things slowly built up. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and leave our little home. Oh yeah, because we just built this here. A Pokemon is still the talk of the town today. Let's actually get this little hut up and running. All done, yo. Pikachu fountain is done. Hey! Is that a surfing Pikachu? Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. Aw, they're all happy. Flaffy! Oh, hi! Nice to meet you. Wow, your body's pretty smooth. So's mine. Huh? You think I'm more fluffy than smooth? That's true. Parts of me are smooth, and the other parts are really, really fluffy. But my fluff's packed with electricity, so just watch out for that, okay? Oops! Too late. Flaffy, the wool Pokemon. As a result of storing too much electricity, it develops patches where even downy wool won't grow. I'm friends with Flaffy, let's go! So hungry. And our little Mareep is by the vending machine that we built for it. You did it. And we get some fluff. Excellent. I'm so dang hungry. Hey, you there. Yeah, you, Reagan. Got any food you could share? Anything's fine, so long as it's edible. Just set it right down there, would you? Appreciate it. Have a leper berry. You've restored a gourmet's altar habitat. Putting an offering of food on this platter would surely delight Pokemon who love to eat. Oh, brought me some food, did ya? Ah, now this takes me back, I tell you what. Nostalgic? A long, long time ago, humans used to bring me food, kinda just like you did for me. Kind folks like yourself were always giving me the tastiest treats to eat. Phew, this really brought back some nice old memories to the surface. Thanks, Reagan. Yay! Mosslass has the eat specialty. Something good might happen if you offer them food. Okay. Oh, we hit level 4. Let's go! You're pretty happy with that. Makihita, do you have a home? It does. Ooh, is this Hariyama? Please be Hariyama. Please be Hariyama. Please be Hariyama. Hey, rare ear candy. Good to see ya. Hey, we got Hariyama. Hi, OMG, that Mosslax looks adorable. Yes, it really does. It really is. It's a very adorable design. Hey, you, human-looking kiddo. You training hard? What? You're not? Well, at least you're honest. In that case, feel free to give me a holler if you need any help with any physical labor. Hariyama, the arm thrust Pokemon. It loves challenging others to tests of strength. It has the power to stop a train with a slap. Yay! Now we can finally rebuild the Pokemon Center. Yes, a fine next step. Oh, Reagan, I have a favor to ask. There are a great deal more Pokemon in this town, now thanks to you, wouldn't you say? But I suspect among them, there may be some who aren't quite satisfied with their environment. Pokemon have such varied taste after all. I know I've asked you this before, but I'm asking here in this town too. Would you please raise the comfort levels of this town's Pokemon even further? I'll leave the method up to you. I look forward to seeing your results. Yeah, I can do that. I've got a piece of advice for you. Thanks to you and Pikachu's hard work, this town really brightened up. But that brightness also affects Pokemon's comfort levels. Pokemon who like especially bright places would probably be pleased if you set their homes near streetlights or the like. Meanwhile, you could build roofs on the homes of Pokemon who prefer dark places, or move their homes inside caves and such to improve their comfort levels. And given your track record, I'm sure you could even dig into the ground and make caves yourself. Level 4, baby! And we have the Arcanine stamp. Wait, do we get to do anything with this? Are there mystery gifts? Early purchase bonus. I guess there is. Oh, a little Ditto Rug. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. There's a Dream Island, Mysterious Feathers, and Ropes. We can do all of that. There we go.
Nice birdie!
Thought I'd pop in for a bit while I cook dinner. Might not be super active in chat. No worries. Feel free to lurk. I appreciate you being here. And hello to you, Ezra. Thank you so much for the pass. We got more shit unlocked. Let's go. Alrighty. Any recipes? Any recipes? Thank you for the hydrate, Fable. It's great to see you too. So many wonderful beans. This game is gonna make me lose my marbles. I found something today that broke you. Oh no. Charging station kit. Interesting. And we can make the harbor street lights. Heck yeah. More recipes. Oh, we finally get the brick wall recipe. About damn time. And the grates. Okay, that's good. Boat railing. Ooh. Relevant for what we're about to do. Well, we're not going to be fixing it up, but, you know. We're going to be getting set up. We have a table setting recipe. How is our progress? We're at the bare minimum. Iffy. Oh, Zora and Pikachu need a home. That's a good thing to get figured out. Huh. Stretch. All right. There we go. Okay. That's a good thing to figure out. For now, we need to get all of our Pokemon here. So Makihita, Hariyama, and Lapras. All right, you. Follow me. Actually, you could probably move into my place. Zora is pretty chill. Enjoying the tree, little Arcanine. Or not Arcanine, Growlithe. I wish we could lock like this together here. Want to move in? Wait, really? Can I really live in this house? Yeah, you can. Huh, this place is kind of weird. I think maybe it's missing something. I don't think I want to move here, actually. Don't I have 3 different pieces of furniture inside? No, I don't have anything. I don't have anything in there. Whoopsie! I should probably get my gamer bed set up in there, too. Alright, you. Follow me. They're in the middle of a conversation. I won't interrupt them. Lapras, you're definitely helping out. Oh, how funny. I had a feeling we'd run into each other today, Ditto. Let's be on our way then. Lap! Oh, I love having Lapras. This makes me so happy. Have you done any Dream Island stuff? A few of them. And let's get Hariyama for our 5th Pokemon that can follow us around right now, because I believe the maximum is 5. Follow me. And you are all getting assigned to perform some labor here. Follow me. Are you following me too, Trubbish? No. All right. You're lending a hand. And let's have Zubat lend a hand. Out of my way, please. Excuse me, Lapras. So now we have all the materials and all the stuff, so let's go ahead and start rebuilding. It'll be done tomorrow. Excellent. But yeah, I've done a few Dream Island things. One furnace kit. Nice. I've done the Pikachu, the Eevee doll, and the Ditto one, which just brought me back to the Eevee doll, I think is the first one you find. Aw, thank you, Palmy. You got me some fluff. Aw, you little rascal, you. I appreciate it. I should get a few things from my place, and then we can go ahead and venture into things. But yeah, was it a Dream Island thing that you're talking about, Ezra? Hello, Blue Twig. Great to see you this evening. I hope you're doing just wonderful. Ooh, we got some rain here. We do have everything watered in terms of the grass on the ground, so we don't need to worry about requiring the rain at this point any further. So now it's just kind of getting situated with some things. So let's go ahead and... Well, since we don't need to build that bridge anymore, we don't need this. So let's go ahead and just shove some resources in here. Let's see. Oh, we do have some more space. It was yelling at me. Still at work, keys. Got a delivery soon. Figure you'd pop your head in for a sec. Well, I appreciate you being here. Lovely to see ya. These 3 mushrooms are bothering me. Boy. And we have a few kits for here that we get to toss in. That goes in here. This. That. Tundra fossil head. Furnace kit. A couple of other blocks in here. Alright, next up. Oh wait, this is where the kits were put in. There we go. Maybe we should take those out and put them in here. Yeah, I'd say that's good. Then we'll shove a few things in here. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop. Maybe we'll take that out as well. Boop, boop. Now we should be able to sort it. Heck. Now we really are full of stuff. Oh gosh. Save seems to be coming along, saw some plans and such. Yeah, just a few of them. Trying to slowly get things figured out here. We get it. You're happy to see me, buddy. I'll catch up with you in a moment. For our home, we're going to grab the other gamer bed. We're going to grab... well, we're just going to grab another... oh, why is this in here? We're just going to get a another table and another little... we'll get a stool. Let's do that. And then we have our CD, which goes into here. And we'll just toss the little relic in here too. I'd say we're pretty well organized. So we got our furniture, which we needed. And we're gonna raid the SSN. Was there any other quests? Who threw their gravestone underwater? What the fuck? Or was that a recipe for a gravestone? Damn. Catch you later. I have a feeling you need to go soon. Fair enough. Take care. Lovely to see you to drop in here. Let's go ahead and check our requests for right now. We have a couple. Park bench habitat in a dark area. Go inside the ship, which we can do. Building it to build an orange hut, we can do. We have that kind of set up. Some furniture, have them change the color or pattern of each part. Raise the environment level, easy to do. Sound effects in this game is super satisfying to listen to. All right, back we go. Alrighty. Now we can put our furniture in our home, so now it can be homey. Look at them all working together. I'm so proud of them. And we're gonna place the gamer bed here. The table we're just gonna stick in the corner. And the stool we're just gonna stick here. There we go. Now it's properly know me. And then later we'll be able to drag Zorua over there. We'll also need to make something for Pikachu. Oh, and there's like a island over there. I kind of like jumped to make my way over there offline, just to kind of do a little bit of cleanup on it. And now I can swim across to it. I get to be Lapras. This makes me so happy. So yeah, it seems like there's a little cafe or something here. Vermilion City theme. Nice. Nice little find while being here. And they have that Chesto Berry lamp, which is pretty nifty. Oh. Oh, nice. We can just kind of cheese ourselves around that. Let's go ahead and climb up here. Let's see. Hacker's Confessions #1. I doubt anyone will ever read this, but the memories of my experiences are too much to bear alone, so I've decided to confide in this diary. I'm a nameless hacker. I infiltrate the networks of huge corporations, steal their secrets, and sell them to their rivals. I already have more than enough money, but it's fun peering behind the scenes, so it's almost like a hobby for me. I donate all the money I don't use to things like Pokemon conservation groups. Ever since I was a kid, I like computers and Pokemon more than people. Mood. I do love my computers and my Pokemon. Pokey, hello, Jin. Good afternoon to you. I hope you're doing well, dude. Let's see, is there any other journals or anything here? Or is that it? Because that may be it. Well, on to the beach to SSN. As a Lapras. Where? Home. I'm concerned. Just trying to finish up your shift? Hell yeah, dude. The Robin Hood of hackers. That sound seems to be coming from up above. Ooh, this really looks luxury here. Look at all this fancy furniture. Oh, I was gonna do the substitute to do the other stuff. To do the Dream Island. But we'll check out here first. Well, there's a little vine here, so let's go ahead and climb up it. Because we did hear the sound is above it. Wow, I'm so scared. All right, who's here? Where are you? I heard you squeaking. This ship looks really nice. They're not up here, are they? They left all this stuff in here too? They just disposed of their trash willy-nilly? I'm scared. Can I get a little peek before I read this? No. Enjoy an extravagant voyage. You may notice that the SSN is a bit different this year. The cruise route has been updated to bring new experiences to our customers. Wouldn't you like to take a leisurely tour around the world on a luxury cruise ship? For more information, please call the following. Oh, I get a little sailor's outfit. Let's go. We're totally wearing this. Pikachu's sofa, hell yeah. Don't worry, we'll address your concerns in just a moment. Please allow for your captain to get fully acclimated to the recent changes on our luxury cruise line. All right, who's here? Oh, little Happiny! Hey, who are you? Somebody scary? I don't think so. Oh, you're right. You don't really look all that scary. So I was just sleeping at home before, and then this awful sound woke me up, and I don't know how, but I was on the ship. And even worse, I still hear the sound sometimes. I'm getting scared. You seem sort of strong. Could you find out what that sound is for me? I'll check it out. Really? Thank you. I think the sound's coming from down lower in the ship. I peeked through that hole to check, but it was too dark to see anything. Happiny, the Playhouse Pokemon. It carefully carries a round white rock that it thinks is an egg. It's bothered by how curly its hair looks. Yay, we're friends now. Usually the water's supposed to be inside the tub, not outside of it. Someone should fix that. There we go. Can just walk around it like that. Pokelife Dev Diary number 3. I had a truly surprising experience today. Someone from an influential foundation in another region visited us and offered to back our efforts here. This foundation is dedicated to Pokemon care and conservation, and they have promised to provide us with everything we need. I cannot think of a more perfect collaborator to join our cause. With their support, I may finally be able to realize the dream I've had for ages. My dream to foster a society in which the majority of people, not only my team, are interested and invested in creating comfortable environments for Pokemon and humans to live in. That goal always seemed far too lofty and out of reach, but I believe it has now entered the realm of possibility with the strong support the Foundation has promised us. Let's go ahead and wander around the cruise ship, and oh my gosh, we got a huge TV here. Hell yeah. Anything in the garbage can? Garbage. Specifically, non-burnable garbage, which now makes a little bit more sense because this whole area is about being able to burn stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and get all our resources here. I've been up here, right? Oh yeah, there's another thing here to pick up. Another thing here to pick up. Gosh, these darn humans left a total mess of this place. How inconsiderate. Gonna have this on in the background, but watching the game. Heck yeah. Who's on right now? Cosmic specifically talking about March Madness. The SSN music. Hell yeah. Oh! Come on, hit that, please. There we go. And we also need to hit that. Got some vending machines too. Ooh, the music here kind of has a little bit more of a tropical-ish vibe. Kind of with the what is it, steel drum? Hey, Navy, good to see ya. So, did you finally catch up to where I'm at right now, or where are things for you? Whoa! Did not mean to pick that up. I think so, maybe. Beat the main quest of Bleak Beach. Nice. Yeah, I'm just exploring the SSN here. So we are about at the same point now. Though at some point I will be moving on to the next area. Not quite yet, so you'll be able to see whenever I do. But it's great to see you again. Oh, stood on the wrong side of it. Come on. There we go. But yeah, our dear friend Mosslax is now awake. So we can finally start exploring around properly to finish things up and better this place. Ideally, we can get this to level 5. I don't know if we'll be able to get it figured out quite yet. But at this very moment, we're able to at least make some sense of progress. Oh, I missed that section to pick up. So much crap on the ground. I'm a sailor, not a, what can I say? I'm a sailor, not a janitor. That's what I was trying to think of. Okay, down to the next level. What's in here? Come on, it's so difficult to kind of line it up with those webs that aren't on the ground. Got a dip for dinner, good luck and have fun. Thank you so much for dropping in, Ear Candy. Great to have you here. The sound that freaked out Happiny was coming from an alarm clock. Bring it to Happiny to put their mind at ease. The alarm kept ringing and Happy was just like, what the fuck? And we got the recipe for it too. So now we can bother Happiny even more. What if we just surround Happiny with alarm clocks? We could just create Happy's own personal hell. But I'm not cruel and evil like that. I'm a good owl. Alrighty. Chop chop. I ate the chop chop fruit. Two whole cash rich. Oh. Didn't specifically mean pick that up, but alright. Is that a One Piece reference? Yes, it is. Who is the character who ate the chop chop fruit? Oh, you don't know? But yes, it is a One Piece reference. Anyone in chat know? Anyone else a One Piece fan? I'm like 600 episodes into One Piece. So, just a few. I need to catch back up again. Problem being, I was normally watching it on Netflix, and then Netflix really amped up their password crackdown, which is totally bullshit. No, it is not Chopper. Chopper did not eat the chop fruit. Chopper ate the human fruit because Chopper was not a human. But now Chopper can speak like humans because he ate the human fruit. There are balloons? I guess there was some kind of party going on here. But the answer which y'all were looking for was that Bucky the Clown ate the chop fruit. Bucky the Clown is such a riot. Small stage. Heck yeah. Dude went from just generic bad guy to really entertaining character in the plot. I enjoy him. Sailor Dylan's Diary. The sea is really rough today. The ship keeps swaying back and forth. And swaying and swaying. It's all I can do to write this diary right now, but I don't feel so good. I might not be able to write much more. Poor guy. Can these actually provide power, or does it need like power lines to use that? Well, maybe at some point we'll figure that out. Happy! I have the source of your tortured existence. Okay, I can climb up here. Oh gosh, I never even explored back here. The pool is broken. Oh, we can create power lines here. Though how the power lines will navigate here is very curious indeed. Ooh, some more ingots. That's really good. Oh, did you figure out what that sound does? It was this. What? It was just an alarm clock? I guess that's good. I don't need to be scared anymore. I don't know how there was an alarm clock on this ship. But this room is really relaxing. It reminds me of home. If you put that alarm clock in here for me, I think it'll feel even more like my home. Like this. All right. Your home might have a few holes in it, but there you go. Alarm clock sleep zone habitat. Setting the bed side alarm makes waking up in the morning a breeze. Yay, thank you! It really looks like my home now. I'm gonna live here from now on. I want to do something to say thank you, though. Oh, I know. I found a really interesting machine on this ship. I'll show it to you. Come on, follow me. Okay. Here it is. Ta-da! Here's the machine I was telling you about. What's it do? I'm pretty sure this is a music-y instrument. See, it's got lots of buttons, and when you push them, they make sounds. Here, watch this. Yeah. Huh? It's not working. How come? When I poked it before, it made really pretty noises, and I think it even lit up a little. Maybe it needs electricity. Oh, it needs electricity to work? That's too bad. Sorry to bug you, Ditto, but could you maybe connect electricity to this spot? I want us to play with this machine together. I see what that's for now. Owl overboard. Let's go ahead and check out the sand surrounding this, and then we will go ahead and get power to that darn thing. Oh yeah, and I have PP up, so I'm able to properly, or I have even more space to work with when using my abilities, which is pretty snazzy. There we go. Back on land. And we'll make our way to the other side. I get to be a little Lapras! And I have a little cap. Aw, that's so cute. Aw, this makes me so happy. I love being a little Lapras. The SSN though, gosh, I spent so much time when playing like Fire Red and Leaf Green, just kind of trying to defeat all the trainers on the SSN. So I'm just like, well, I gotta face them all off. Ultra Ruin. Yeah, this the ship is ruined. Hello, Gabby Labby. Welcome to the stream. Lovely to have you here. How you doing today? Happy almost Friday to ya. And another sail fossil. Ooh. And then there's this little island over here. I'm gonna have to clean up the litter in the sea sometime. It just has a rock. Oh goody, a rock. All right, let's go ahead and we're grabbing a utility pole for our little Happiny, and while we are at it, we're going to be fetching something else. Something, oh, what's up, Piplup? I never get bored when I'm with you, Bacon. Thanks for some seaweed. Where's my wheat? Where's my wheat? Alright, whom's the heck is the talk of the town over here? Is it just the Hoppip? Because I don't know what the talk of the town means. Am I just getting here too late at night or something? I don't know. Anywho, sofa goes in here, this, and, anything else? No. That. And just double check that that's sorted. Put this in here. That's too full. God damn it. We'll take this stuff out of here. And put you, and you in here. Now it fits. Pretty sure Talk of the Town is just whatever events they have that day. Am I just missing them because I'm not going there during the day? I hope I'm not missing anything. We'll put it in this one here. I think it's fair to put it in here. And then here, we can grab our substitute plushie. That way, we can take it to Drifloon to go to a dream island. Did I shove my berries in my pocket or into here? Because I believe I did. Yeah, I did. There we go. I mean, how Hoppip is in the Pokemon Center. Ah, well, Hoppip's been there the whole time, so I don't know. All right, gather vine ropes. Well, there should be a few more right here. There we go. So now we got that. And before we go to the Dream Island, let's go ahead and take a brief intermission. And I will see you all in just a few. So stick around. All right, we are back and we are getting ready to head to a Dream Island. Biscuits on our lap. And we're ready to travel. Oh, is this a whatever the heck it is? Hi, S'morey. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing just lovely today. Doing better now that I'm here. Aw, thank you. I appreciate the kind words. And it's lovely to see another tutor in chat too. Alright, this time I'm not going to be tearing down this thing. What we are gonna do is gather some of this, like, stardust or whatever it's called. Your outfit is so cute. Oh my gosh, yeah, I got it from SSN. Come on, game. I need more interesting islands to visit. I've already visited one like this. Tonight's goal is to not stay up late playing this game, because this morning I was literally dragging myself out of bed just because I stayed up later than I should have. But I had to complete the quests in this game. I couldn't leave it right when I was on the cusp of waking up Mosslax. So I had to do it. I was obligated to. Right, chat? Right? Y'all agree I was obligated to do that, right? Yeah, sure. Thanks, Navy. I knew you had my back. You're a real one. You were mandated by law? Heck yeah, S'morey. Y'all are real ones. Also, in my rush, I forgot to turn on my ring light. Also, I just submitted a form to get the tarot card commission. So I sent that to Carl, and I'm looking forward to see what they have for that. New comms indeed. Gotta treat myself. I won't bother to pick up those flowers. They're fine where they are. Also tempted to get new comms too. I got a bigger bonus than I thought I would. Hell yeah! Yeah, I'm just celebrating having a new job and getting paychecks. Though I do have some debts that I need to clear up. Some of you already may be familiar, but you know, being unemployed has been pretty rough, honestly. And I've got some credit card debt and stuff, so gotta pay that off. And yeah, that's where most of the money is going towards. This is just a nice little treat before I go full, ooh, there's a little thing there. That's neat. Before I go full, what am I trying to say? Another Ultra Ruin? Oh my gosh. What am I trying to say? Before I go full loan payment mode. That's what I'm trying to say. Because I do have to be responsible, because credit card interest really is no fucking joke. So once that is clear, I will life will be so much easier. Do you have a donate tip link? I just have Twitch subscriptions and bits. Because I am fortunate enough to have a job where I'm able to make money, where I'm able to support myself. And anything else is just something that is appreciated but not expected, which is why I don't have a specifically donate link. Anything is just through the Twitch service, whether it's like through gift subs, because I want to because if anything, I want people to support the community and the people around here. And gift subs is a great way to do that. But yeah, I don't have a specific donation link because I don't have the need for it. Unlike, like, this is not my job. I'm just doing this for fun. Speaking of,
Smoriel has been a member of the Symphony for 3 months. Region 25 love.
Thank you so much for the 3 months, Smori. I appreciate it. Aww.
Smoriel welcomed Emblem 566 to the Symphony.
I got another garden
Thank you
table.
for supporting today's show.
Welcome back to the Symphony, Emblem. Thank you so much for the gift sub, Smori. But yeah, this is
A high
God
train
damn it.
has started. Smoriel welcomed 5 audience members to the Symphony. Thank you for supporting today's show.
Ooh, I see a few good names in there, like Otterly Dis and Navy, and we got a few more, like Remag Wark and Cutie Ashian. Welcome everyone to the Symphony, and thank you so much, Smori, for the gift subs. I appreciate it. That's really kind of you and very generous. Yeah, this is just a hobby of mine, which is why I don't try to push for like gift subs and stuff. Anything is just out of the kindness of all of your hearts. So thank you so much for supporting me, supporting the community. I appreciate the gift subs. Also good to see you, Otterly Dis. Hello, you goobers. Congrats on the gift subs. You can now use the top tier Reagan emotes. Though it's not, though when I say top tier, it's not like tier 3, because that wasn't a tier 3. Vine wall decorations. Ooh, there we go. I appreciate the sailor outfit, not biased. Yes, I just picked it up. They're seriously great emotes. Yes, the credits are in the channel cards. Top tier, you say? Ooh, plain life. No clue who the heck lives there, though. So we'll be able to find that out soon. More vine wall decorations. And a potted plant. And another thing up here. Let's see what it is. More items. Let's go. Birdhouse. We can have birds in this game. Garden flowers. Ooh, this is very nice. We're getting some good shit here. Was it here or elsewhere? It was elsewhere. Where that cave was. Here we are. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's much more here. Oh, shit. There's much more here. Let's get some glowing mushrooms. We have a breakable wall here. And that we can go ahead and smash through. Ah! We have someone's little hovel here. There's a hooter on this branch. Yes, there is. Welcome to the stream. Melectina? Intellect? Sorry if I botched your name. I'm trying my best. Newspaper. Weather report, December 4th. Clear with periodic clouds. Expect light showers in some areas. No warnings or reports about volcanic eruptions have been issued. That's interesting that they're explicitly calling out volcanic eruptions. That's kind of sus. Mel is fine. That makes things a lot easier. Well, welcome to the stream, Mel. Lovely to have you here. How is your almost Friday going? I was about to say Friday, but not quite yet. We have a few more hours, at least here in the US, until it is Friday.
The hype train completed at level 3. Thank you for the support.
Level 3 hype train, thank you so much again, Smori, for that. I appreciate it. You're a good bean. So close to the weekend. Yes, yes. I'm excited for the weekend. Heck yes, Maury. Sleep deprived and dealing with rat pups and an irresponsible rat mama. Oh no. Oh gosh, good luck with that. Yeah, this, I feel you on being a little tired. Only just a little, so not too bad, thankfully. But, yeah. I am excited for the weekend. I got a few plans with some friends. Not your first time, but she's really bad about it. Aww. That's unfortunate. Alright, we are back though. Let's go ahead and get our challenge for that. Excellent. And what were we doing? We were getting that utility pole. There we go. The big chest is full. Ma, the big chest is full. Do I have a couple Pokemetal ingots? I think I got some. Maybe. Potentially. Possibly. Potentially. Oh my gosh! Mel, welcome to the audience. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. You're sweet. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, where the fuck is my ingots? There we go. 1, 2, 3. And I guess we'll just put this in here to make that like that. Hi, girl. Hi, biscuit. Ugh. Let's see. That's a basic decoration. That. That's kind of a basic decoration. This. Did I put the lamp in here? No. That. I'd say that's reasonable for that. And then this. And, what else do we have? This. We have that. Don't have that. Don't have that. But we have this and that. Hi, girl. Hi, Biscuit. Let's go ahead and we have that. Excellent. And in here. There we go. Okay. Now we can just make yet another big chest and shove the leftovers into there. Hi, girl. Yay, we got the big storage box. Thanks for cheering me on, little Goomy. And we'll just place this one here. And let's go ahead and we'll grab a few basic resources. Maybe we can have Torchic make some more clay for us. That would be nice. Or to make some more bricks. All right. Oh, our chesto berries are growing. Slurp. Back into the chest you go. The chest. Oh, berries. Alright. In we go. Good one. Thank you, Navy. Thanks for cheering me on. Okay, let's make our way back to the SSN. Oh, can I actually explore the full map now? I should do that. I should finish exploring the full map. I kind of flop around if it's on the land. That's cute. All right, let's go ahead and power this cash register. I can jump to climb this. Ooh, how lovely. All right, little orb friend. Ooh, is this gonna turn into something? I'm excited to see what it'll be. Oh, I need to... There we go. Yay, the machine should be working now, right? Okay, here I go. Yeah! Cha-ching! Did you hear that? Wasn't it a pretty sound? Bloop, bloop. Oh, Reagan, whereabouts are you right now? I'm trying to polish up my PC skills at the moment. And a tap, and a tap, and a tap. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Ah, what's all that racket? Actually, I get the feeling I've heard that sound somewhere before. It's the sound of this music-y instrument. Cha-ching! Oh wait! Now I remember. That's no instrument. It's a machine known as a cash register. Huh? What's a cash register? He's polishing up his PC gaming skills. It's a machine humans use to make trades. Whenever they exchange things with each other, for some reason, they also use this machine to go cha-ching. Wow, really? That sounds fun. I want to use the cash register and do some trades too. Let's give it a go. Ho ho ho! You know, I think we Pokemon can indeed have some fun imitating humans. Yay! Then I'll start getting ready right away. You should come back and see when I'm finished. The working register habitat. Awesome. I have neat stuff here. Oh, Ditto, trade with me. Straw table, copper ore, or bath time set. Let's check out bath time set. You want it, right? Right? I want it. Right. I knew it. So what will you trade me for it? Needed 1,000. Those are worth 20. They're kind of valuable. You want some bricks, Happiny? You want some bricks? Maybe we'll go with the copper ore. Is this cheaper? Ah, 300. I can give you... six bricks. And thus Poke-capitalism was born. Once again. I love to trade stuff. It's so fun. You're still up, Ditto? Try not to work too hard, okay? Trade time's over. Okay, that's it for today, huh? I'll do this again sometime, so I hope you come by then. Do I have any other requests? No? Okay. Nice. You think the reason why all humans are missing was because some moron decided to troll Giratina Rivello? The all-knowing nerd, welcome to the stream. Lovely to have you here. And you make a very good point. You make a very good point with that. I could see that happening. New headcanon lore. Let's go ahead and take a little bit of a swim so we can kind of load the areas that we have not loaded yet. We just have a little bit more. Then it's going to get foggy. There it is. Okay, that's the limit. And then here's this little island. Getting on top there will be a pain in the butt. But let's see what we can do. Uh-oh. I need to eat. Now we have 5 that we have to eat to be fully recovered. Parkour. Come on. Let me parkour. Let me parkour. Damn. It's not letting me parkour. I can just kind of go the regular route over here. Or maybe Regigigas decided to fight one of the legendary Pokemon again. Like Rayquaza. Or that one Pokemon that consumes and copies everything it eats. Consumes and copies? Now that one, I don't know what Pokemon you're referring to. Can't remember what it was called. It's the black legendary Pokemon that, like, Porygons looks like. The only thing that I'm thinking of is Guzzlord, but I don't think that Guzzlord, like, transforms into anything. And Guzzlord's an Ultra Beast, not a Pokemon. That looks like Porygon Z. I genuinely, can't think about what you're referring to. Navy, can you help us? You would know this, right? You'd know the answer, right? Right, Navy? The Pokemon all-knowing nerd is referring to. Necrozma! Necrozma doesn't transform. Oh, wait, no, you're talking about Ultra Necrozma form. Oh, or, well, the fused Necrozma forms when it fuses with Solgaleo and Nala before becoming Ultra Necrozma. That is what you are referring to. There we go. Now we got it figured out. Fun fact, I am personally a fan of the fused Necrozma theme. Not the Ultra Necrozma theme, but the fused one before you face off against Ultra Necrozma. It's kind of a bit like musical chaos with it, which I really vibe with. Ooh, another mysterious slate. Hell yeah. That's a weird and creepy Pokemon if you ask me. Yes, it is. It's really quite a unique one. Can I even access this or no? Or do I have to go back to the first area? Nope. There's another gate in Withered Wasteland that leads to a different town. I'll have to check out that one then. We'll have to see which one it is, though. Because I don't know which one it is. Alright. Continue populating the map. But you know what Pokemon I think should get another form? Machamp. I want to see another evolved form of Machamp. Machamp would be interesting. But, I don't know. I think Machamp's design is pretty straightforward. Plus, it has a Gigantamax form, too. So, you know, it's not itching for new things for itself. Oh, I do use up energy surfing. I guess that makes sense. Okay, that is the entire map explored. So now let's go ahead and get back. Machamp to me is the Giga Chad of Pokemon right next to Lucario and Snorlax. Alrighty. Hi, Growlithe. Ah, you can also turn it into bricks. Okay. You're on brick duty. Make me some bricks. Yes. All right, and then Torchic, let's recruit you to also make some bricks. That's your 2 pennies on why the humans are gone. Yeah. All right, Torchic. Let's go ahead and have you look at this clay. Make some bricks, please. Thank you, Torchic. Alrighty. Now that we've done that, I was watching the rendering distance load this thing in. Alright. I could technically just... I should actually do this more. We're gonna go home to Withered Wasteland. Alrighty. We're back home. Oh, I forgot to speak with Trubbish. Oh well. That's fine. I forgot I dropped that there. Large, narrow rug recipe. Alright, so either we can go to the cave or we can do the one that's kind of like hovering off a cliff. So let's try the one that's hovering off a cliff first. Another CD. And another fossil. And a lost relic. Heck yeah. Nice. Alrighty, now we gotta get up this cliff. What's the way to do so? Probably up this way. Plus, there's something here anyways. Oh, we gotta cool it off. Splash! There we go. Oh, there we go. No, you're good, Navy. Well, what kind of leftovers you got? Ecotique City. Heck yeah. Is this the one we can go in? Aw. Just made chili? Ooh. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, the other one is... Oh, we also have this. This is the letter E. So you go there. And now we leave it there to be mysterious until the next day that we venture back in there. Hey! I was wondering, do you want to play Look That Way? Oh yeah, sure. Love chili, yes. Hey! Excuse me, we guessed. Aw, bummer. Aw, I lost. Bummer. Excuse me. Let's see. I think this should be near where we want to be. Yay, rocks. Here we go. This is where we want to be, right? Let's try this. Hey, your trainer rank is great. The area gate will open now. Yippee! In we go. And it's a mess. Ooh, that's a cool poster. Well, we have a few vines. Won't complain about that. And we'll go ahead and yoink this poster. The Speedy poster. Whoa there, Reagan. Wait for me. What do you suppose we'll find beyond this gate? Let's go find out for ourselves. Oh, it looks like the humans were doing some sort of work here. Perhaps we'll find some trace of what happened to them. Or maybe humans themselves will still be around. I'm excited! As am I! The path seems to continue on ahead of us, so let's follow it. This way. Oh my gosh!
Victoria and Wilfo just flew in with 6 viewers. They were playing Pokemon Pokopia. Thank you so much for bringing your flock along.
Welcome on in, Raiders! Hello, Victoria, and great to have you all here today. Settle down, grab a seat, and get comfortable. I'm Reagan, I am a chill variety streamer, and today we are doing some more Pokopia. We are actually in the 3rd area now, so I don't know if you've been this far in the game, so just in case there's any warnings of spoilers for this, just want to give you that little heads up. But I see the Pokopia addiction raid. Heck yeah. But yeah, we've been having a blast. We have completed the 2nd area, explored a little bit there. Now we are finally making progress to see what's going on in the 3rd area, meeting some new Pokemon and stuff. So very, very exciting. But yeah, for those of you joining in, if you do enjoy the show, feel free to drop a follow and join the audience. Yeah, thank you so much. spent almost my entire stream making this area a bit more pretty. Well, great. That is perfect. So everything here is stuff that all of your viewers have seen. So there's no spoilers here. Y'all get to enjoy my continued addiction in this game. I appreciate it. Let me give you a good old shout out. Thanks for being a cool bean. Oh, that's Breath of the Wild. Is that like on launch, or is that like a semi-recent thing?
Retake my license, maybe.
All right. Let's see here. Twinian, welcome to the audience. Thank you so much for the follow, not the raid. Thank you. Just played that before Pokopia. Hell yeah. Feel that I pretty much spend half of your game time restoring all the areas. Hello to you too, Twinian. This is slightly more rugged terrain than we've encountered up until now. Ooh, interesting area. This will be a lot of fun being able to work on improving at some point. And I don't see any Pokemon, let alone humans. Having fun so far? Oh, I sure am. I'm having a blast here. This has been a wonderful time. And getting to unlock the third area. Very, very intriguing to see where the story goes next. Because apparently there was something that caused all the humans to leave. And there was a lot of weird weather stuff going on. Pokopia is still crazy to me. I could enter the next area again, but I feel like I want to do so many more things in your current areas. Yeah, I've just been mostly progressing through it, but I really should continue working on improving the places because that would be pretty nice and to help the Pokemon and feel good about myself and stuff like that. But I'm just having fun progressing too. I gotta get a bunch of resources. There's so much effort to have to put into this game. Anywho, Spooky, best of luck. Spooky, yeah, very mysterious stuff going on here. I just hope we can find something, even the smallest trace of what happened to the humans. Now then, where to begin? Oh, over there. Is that a PC? What the fuck's it doing in the middle of the street? And the pile of rubble next to it looks like it's what's left of a Pokemon Center. That tells us that in the past, this too was a town where humans and Pokemon lived together. I don't see anything else that looks like a clue, so let's start by checking out that PC. Come on, Reagan. Have you been on the multiplayer island already? I dropped in to check it out, and that's about it. Nothing really too specific that I saw there other than it was there. I cleaned up a bunch of the shit on it, and that's it. Katie's, journal. May 7th. I can't think of anything. I need to have 4 design proposals ready in 2 days, but I'm coming up blank. I was begging my Smeargle for help, and he scribbled some random patterns on a piece of paper and handed it to me. Are those design pitches? That's so cute. Actually, that gives me an idea. Back to work. Kind of same, I just did one thing there because there was a specific Pokemon I wanted that only spawns there. Fair enough, yeah. I am so glad that I get to transform into Lapras, though. That makes me happy. I am one of the top Lapras fans ever. One small stage. Tomorrow's meals. Hamburger steak, beans, tomato or potato, if cheap. Carrot bread. Use up carrots. We have so many. Make in advance. No, don't use the mushrooms. Those are for next week's soup. Good soup. Good soup. Ooh. Three bunches of balloons. Heck yeah. We're ready to throw a party already. Caves of Mount Moon. Ooh. What is this over here? Lapras is pretty goated, agree? Yeah. I also do own every... Ooh, lined stone flooring. How convenient. I currently do own every English printed Lapras card to date. Wow, we have a lot to dig up. Stone house kit. Interesting. These doors have just nothing that they open to. Okay, so we have the red tall grass up here. So there are a few things that do need the red tall grass that we already have unlocked. Industrial bed. Even a large Pokemon could sleep on it. Nice. Not gonna lie, I would love to have all the Rowlet and Piplup cards. Good choice. Rowlet is a pretty good Borb. I don't even really care about the TCG. Good to see you, Nihilus. Hope you're well today. Seize the Week, Volume 8. The Pokeball variation we'd like to showcase this week is none other than the Love Ball. This oddball makes it easier to catch Pokemon when yours is the opposite gender. What's not to love? Did you all know about this ball? The smile emo. You can only use it with people of the opposite gender. Non-binary folks not included. Oh gosh. Support our non-binary pals. Give me all the Rowlets. Yes, indeed. Rowlet is your fave. I'm happy to have him in your Pokopia home. I need to find Rowlet. I need to find it. I don't have it. I have the Rowlet clock. I just have a Hoot Hoot in my home, though. In the first area. Next best thing for now. Oh, wow. This place is pretty vast. There's a lot to it. Well, let's get it all on the map at least, since we can now. Go get to Rowlet. I'm working on it. Wow, this is... Wow. Stuff better be underground instead of above ground like here. Because there's literally nothing above ground. Otherwise we riot. Pokopia homophobic confirmed. I know, right? Pokemon's been homophobic for years now. How could they do that to us? There we go. Yeah, I think this is just not supposed to be hospitable up here. This is probably something that we're gonna be able to make some use of underneath it all. Should I consider making something on top of it, perhaps? I don't think so quite yet. I don't want to spoil, but I can tell you how to get Rowlet based on what you said. It is unlikely you will find him normally. Which zone is Rowlet in? That's what I'll ask for now. Trace of a Pokemon. Because if it's in a zone I don't even have yet, that's tree shaded red tall grass. At least this is like not everything dry, which is nice. Multiplayer island. Gotcha. Good to know. Thank you so much for that. I'll have to get that unlocked then. But yeah, I went to multiplayer island and it's just like, oh, you shouldn't go in here until you do more stuff. It's just like, what more stuff do I need to do? Maybe I needed to complete section 2 so I surf or something for it. But, no big deal. Who's complaining about it? Welcome Rowlet is must have, so we gotta spread the info. Yeah. If it's also possible to get Lapras on the main island, that would be pretty cool, though. I do question that. Maybe. But if not, that's all right. Lapras is more of a nice to have. Rowlet is essential. If you don't have Rowlet in your life, what are you doing? Splat. I mean, you have Lapras. Just let it follow to your main place. Well, Lapras is in the beach area, right? Can you move Pokemon between areas? I actually don't know if you can. Yeah, but you can take it to other places. Oh, so you can move. By places, are you meaning like the areas, or just different areas, or just different homes? Like, can I bring it to the main game? Like, can I bring Rowlet to the main game area, or is Rowlet contained to multiplayer island? Yeah, it's other areas. Fuck yeah. That's great to hear. There is so much to this area, and I probably am supposed to be doing all of this underground, but we're doing it here because we can. And just make sure we get the borders charted on here. Actually, yeah, like literally there's nothing on the map. The map is totally useless for us. But at the very least, we have the borders. So with that, let's take a brief intermission and I will be back in just a few, only to resume doing this a little bit more. So I will see you all shortly. Stick around. And we are back. Let's go ahead and continue charting this map. Okay, we've got a huge hole and a lot of sparkly bits. Is that like a meteor? Did a meteor hit here? No fucking way. No way it's a meteor there. Well, it's just one hit for all this. No way that's a meteor, right? Okay, we got a little few things down there. Very curious indeed. What the heck is going on here? Interesting way to explore, not gonna lie. I want to get the map filled out. I like having the map filled out because I'm quirky like that. It's more of the completionist in me that that wants to do it this way. Oh, there we go. I'm just trying to slowly fill up the map, check things out, and figure out where all the important areas are. That's all there is to it. You don't really use the app, so you never paid attention to it? Yeah, that's totally fair. I just think that it's a nice, useful little thing to fill in because I can. All right, Tangrowth is all the way down there, so that leads to progression. Therefore, we avoid doing progression until we fill out everything else. He's gonna be like, oh, make sure to explore the area, chart a few things on your map. Oh, you finished the entire map of the area? Wow, I'm so proud of you. You did a good job, Reagan. You're a good bird. And then I say, I'm a good bird. Thank you. And then everyone's happy. We're almost there. Then we can get back to the main thing. Okay. There we go. We should be good now. Then I'll have to make sure I chart the map for the starting area at some point. Not an immediate concern because we are here now. Get a few relics. Elegant flower seeds. Ooh. All right, so we got a little tunnel here. Iron table recipe. Here's some gates that we can't get through. We can camouflage as it, but we can't like break anything for it. So we are currently missing something that is going to help us progress through here. And that's annoying because I want to progress through here. But we will be able to break those gates in the opening area too. Damn it, there is dry stuff that I have to water here. Aw, boo. I have to do more work. Ooh, a Clefairy doll. You probably know that Drifloon would take you to Dream Island. But if you ever wondered where is Drifloon anyway, or thought they're too far away, then this tip is for you. Plop a doll anywhere, and when you talk to it, Drifloon will come to you. Ooh. Depends on what kind of doll you use. Yeah, we know that. Okay. So we placed the doll to get Drifloon to come here. I have invaded? What have you invaded? Prophet's like, where the fuck did Ditto go? Where's this idiot? Artificial hot spring now open. Forgot to go to Dream Island today. Go do it now while you're here. On the 8th of this month, an artificial hot spring debuted in Area 7's communal bath area. This hot spring recreates the quality spring water found in Laveridge Town in the Hoenn region. Ooh! If it proves popular, there are plans to install hot springs in each area. Heck yeah. And then, bonk. Let's go ahead and tear through a little bit of this. Because we've got a lot of stuff we get to tear through. Hello, Liana. Good to see ya. Block of limestone. Oh, I got something. Ooh, marble. Let's see here. Recipe for stone steps. And the little crafting table. Some things to eat up. You'll see maybe. Grinded limestone for marble today, totally worth it. Heck yeah. Maybe this Clefairy doll gets us someplace like this. Arcanine doll. Ooh. Heck yeah. Poké Life Dev Diary number 2. Like-minded individuals have been slowly joining my cause as I continue to create homes for Pokemon. I greatly appreciate the support those individuals provide, but we have all begun to grow tired as the meteorological anomalies and resulting natural disasters continue to worsen. We need more time and we need more help. I've recently begun rumors that there are plans to temporarily evacuate all of humanity into space. What? If these rumors are true, does that mean all of our efforts have been in vain? My collaborator seems anxious as well. Perhaps they are of the same mind as I. Bro, all the humans went to space? What the fuck? Without me? Railroad crossing for a charcoal? I think? Maybe? I don't know. That's what instinct says. I still can't get into there either. What was that? Someone's here. There's something here. Arceus just do that sometimes, you know? Do what? Make the world so bad that humans need to escape into space? So that's kind of fucked up. Fine, I'll surf. Hot spring spout. Nice. Because I would prefer the world to be livable. But that seems to be just a personal preference, given what's going on here. Alright, what else can I explore to avoid talking to Tangrowth here? A perch? Nice. Game looks cute. I love... Oh. Biscuit's going away again. I love how this game looks so cute and silly. Yes, it is. Ditto brings life back to Earth, apparently. It seems like we're making progress with it. Pokelife Dev Diary 4. We have developed an app that will allow all members of our society to participate in creating a comfortable environment for Pokemon and humans. The budget and staff required to accomplish this feat were provided by the Foundation, and the app can be accessed by anyone via Pokemon Center PC. Participants can start with easy tasks, such as watering dry ground or planting the seeds of various plants. Anything that will please nearby Pokemon. The app will reward the participant with virtual coins, which can in turn be exchanged for a variety of prizes. This was my first time developing an app, and it was quite the challenge. However, with the help of many talented collaborators, we finally succeeded. The name of the app is Pokelife. Nice. So this guy is why we're able to keep doing shit here. Alright, let's heal everything up. Make sure the plants can grow. I see what looks to be potentially wheat. So we're just gonna keep that fresh. And, oh, there's little sprinklers. Oh, that's cute. Let's see. Well, there should be water flowing through here, but at the moment, there's not. Ah. I see now. All right, let it flow. Aw, yes. Hey, there we go. And the sprinkler is working. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh, we got wheat now. Ooh, ooh. Hello, ho. Hello. You gonna drop a feather for me, please? You gonna do it conveniently in this little area here. Industrial chair. Trace of a Pokemon. Tree shaded red tall grass. Okay, you are doing it basically right here. To Harry. Look at this cute photo of Rio. I took it when Growly, who just moved in next door, came over to play. Doesn't she look happy? Lately, she's been spending every free minute playing with Growly. At this rate, she'll probably forget about you. Just kidding, but if you're worried about that, maybe you should finally visit next summer break. There it is. There is our flaming feather. And a habitat. Nice. Ooh, Murkrow. And with a little bit of water, we can pick it all up. There we go. Now we've completed the task to pick up a feather. Look at us. We really are living our best Poke life. Whee! 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 Another crafting table. Trace a Pokemon. Mossy rest spot for a Larvitar. Honchko gave you a jump scare today. Damn. And the same thing that we just found there. Another industrial bed. That might have been the recipe for it. You've been selected. Thank you for entering our recent drawing for the Easy Kitchenware set. We are excited to inform you that your name was selected. Please find your kitchenware set enclosed. Happy cooking! You can now make an iron chair. What is up here? Oh, it's this area. Oh, I didn't bother even to look into here. Wow, okay, look at all this. There's a lot to this area, holy shit. What is this? Someone's in there? Somebody help me, please. Need some water? Very strange. What the? What the fuck are those? What the fuck is this? I can't break it? What on earth? Fetsy! Good to see ya! Hope you're doing just wonderful today. Now let's see here. Family-friendly plaps? Thank you. I see a burb. I'm good, and you? I'm doing just wonderful. I'm playing Pokopia, so no complaints at all with that. Thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, we're in the third area of Pokopia, and we are progressing pretty nicely. Pokopia, or more like Pokopia. I'm not coping, this is very fun. Phew, that rugged path sure made for a challenging walk. Now then, could you please examine that PC? Now that's an odd looking screen, if I ever saw one. Is this a newer model or something? At any rate, try pushing the buttons and see what happens. Copencedia. I think it's broken. What? Oh dear, this does put us in a pickle. I just wanted to make a bad joke. Fair enough. Fair enough. If we can't use that PC, it will be much more difficult to explore the area. Huh? What's making that crackling sound? Oh, electricity! Oh, I figured it out, Reagan. Machines like this PC need electricity to work. If we can get the PC over to that spot with the sparks of electricity, we should be able to use it properly. So, Reagan, would you mind pushing this PC over to the electricity? But it's so heavy, it won't budge. Picklepia. You have another pun? Oh no. It's too heavy even for you, is it? I myself altogether am useless when it comes to feats of strength, so what should we do? Why don't we take a little break and think this over? Gray hut. Interesting. To move something so heavy, based on appearance, I'd say this area used to be a mine. Back when there were humans here, they must have worked together with a number of Machoke to dig up iron ore and copper ore and such. What kind of Pokemon are they? Machoke are Pokemon who really love training their muscles, you see. They're known for being buff, tough, and just all around extremely strong. I've heard they use that strength of theirs to help humans with their manual labor. Eureka! Maybe we can entice a Machoke to come back here by making a suitable home. A Pokemon as strong as Machoke could easily move even that heavy PC. I'm sure of it. I can give it a go. Except, I don't actually know what type of home a Machoke would live in. First off, do you suppose you could use your moves to make a few habitats other Pokemon might like? If that causes a Machoke to return, all the better. But even if it doesn't, any new Pokemon we meet might actually know a Machoke. So let's see. You could start by using Water Gun to restore some withered plants. And planting more tall grass with leafage would be a great idea. You got it, dude. Well, conveniently, we have tall grass here. Yay! Let's see. A woodcutter is chopping wood. He is so logged in. Silly biology one. Why do viruses make better movers than bacteria? I wouldn't know. Ooh, maybe I can move a flower over to there. Let's go ahead and rototiller. Place that there. Because with bacteria, eukaryote. What? Make better movers? With bacteria, you carry it. But with viruses, you have a prokaryote. You have a prokaryote. There you go. All right, who's living in the grass here? Oh, shit! Hello, Score Bunny. Oh, hi there. Nice to meet you. Sorry, I just woke up and that means it's time for a jog. Looks like there's space for me to take a breather too, so I might as well get going. Score. Oh, I should be careful not to burn this place down by accident. Or it's better IRL. I hate how cleanly that pun works. Benui, soccer, yes. Score Bunny, the rabbit Pokemon. Once its body is heated up, Score Bunny can use the full extent of its power. That's why it does warm-up exercises. About Machoke. Hi there, Ditto. Can I help you with something? Are you Machoke, maybe? What? Oh, please. Machoke isn't so tiny. They're much more muscular and impressive than little old me. Machoke takes sandbags home from their job site when they're done working with them, so they can train whenever they want. How cool is that? If you're looking for sandbags, I think I saw some kicking around here. Sandbags and grass. Okay. Let's go ahead and find some sandbags. They say from the work site, eh? Also, who is that idiot that's in there? What have they done to deserve such a fate? Ah, here we are. Do you actually play as Ditto? Yes. Yes, we do. Alright, and with a little bit of leafage. And a little bit of water. There we go. Now we should hopefully get that soon. We're gonna make good friends. Let's go ahead and make a little tree shaded one too. Not gonna lie, I can imagine a Ditto will be a playable character in the next Smash game because of Pokopia. Maybe. Maybe. That would be interesting. Okay, so we could get a Diglett or a Bonsly with this. Oh, we got another thing we can break here. Oh, we get more water. Nice. Let's expand the water flow here. Ah, it goes underneath there for that. Oh, there's our Machoke already. Oh! Hey! Yeah! Oh, hey! You watching me train? What do you think? My punches pack a lot of power, huh? Nothing? Not even raised an eyebrow? Dang. You're something else, pal. Hurrah! How's that? Seriously? Is your face stuck? Have you got only one expression? Yeah. Yeesh. Well, whatever. That was barely even half of my full power anyway. Machoke, the superpower Pokemon. It willingly assists with hard labor because it knows the work is good training for its muscles. Gonna hop off now. Bed is calling. Wish you a wonderful stream and have fun, cutie burb. Thank you so much, Victorian. Great to see you as always. Thanks again for the raid. We learned a recipe. Vine wall decoration. What? You need help with some heavy lifting. As much as I'd love to lend you a hamstring, hand, I think I need to wake my muscles up a bit first. But hey, I was just about to warm up. You should join me. Come on, let's get these bodies moving. First, we gotta find a wide open space for us to move around in. There's a nice spot up there. Let's go. You got it, dude. Yeesh, what a mess. This would be a great spot for a stretching sesh if there wasn't so much stuff scattered everywhere. All right, here's the plan. I'm gonna warm up by flexing and doing cool poses. You're gonna warm up by scooping up stone. Start. Let's see you pick up 5 of the stone on the ground around here. Okay, pal, let's do this. There's a few. 2. Oh. Nice work. Hey, nice work picking up those stones. There's so much room for activities now. Now there's this big old boulder blocking our fun. All right, time to show you my strength. You ready for this? Huh. Huh. Ha! Well, you impressed or what? A lot of blood, sweat, and hard work went into building my body up enough to... I learned strength. I literally have the SpongeBob inflatable arms. What? You learned strength just by watching me? You gotta be kidding. Have you ever heard that biceps don't get built in a day? Bro is terrified. Bro is horrified. His entire life purpose of working out to continually get stronger has completely shattered before his very eyes as some squishy, pudgy little purple blob just worked up some muscles just by watching him. Incredible. You're telling me you can use strength now? Seriously? I got muscles. Whoa, I like that confidence. All right then, how about you give me a little demonstration? See this boulder here? Try using strength to move it. How about, oh, see those boulders over there? Try bringing this over to this one over to its buddies. Press and hold A to use strength to push and pull objects. Holy hamstrings! It looks so weird having the purple things. The purple muscles. Dang, check you out! Wow, you're really something else, pal. I can't believe what you've got the hang of using strength already. That was so awesome. So you need a hand, yeah? I'm happy to help now that I'm all warmed up. What can I do? You need me to move that mega heavy PC? Gotcha. All right, just leave it to me. My strength will make quick work of that. But wait, you can use strength now, right? Then what do you need me for? You can handle it yourself. Besides, the best way to master a move you just learned is to practice using it over and over. I gotta train some more. Can't afford to let you get stronger than me. Ah, you can rotate too. Bro's trying to fall asleep on me. It looks infected. It really does. Ah, it's a little terminal there. That's what it is. Click. Battery restored. All functions are now available. Ho! Looks like you got that PC up and running just fine. So, why don't you dive right in and see what you can learn from it? Yeah. Yeah. I'll wager you can get some awfully handy items from the PC here too. But this Pokemon Center is terribly broken down as well. I hope someday we can work together with the Pokemon of this town to rebuild this Pokemon Center. You got it. All right, we got some challenges to complete. We got the shop. Oh, is that a new thing for this area? Neat. Did you discover anything? I'm so glad you can use the PC now, Reagan. Do you think you can learn anything about what happens to the humans from it? I can't find anything. That's a shame. And I doubt Macho can help us either. They don't seem to think about much beyond their own muscles. I can only hope we find a Pokemon who knows more about humans. Hello? Somebody? Did you hear a voice just now? Hello? Is anybody out there? Ah, yes, that definitely was someone shouting. I think I heard a voice coming from this direction. Is this our friend in the barrel? Because I assume it's the friend in the barrel. Somebody help me, please! Help! Somebody save me! The voice is coming from back here. There's an awful lot of stuff lying around, so be careful. Well, yeah. That's because I'm right here. Hey, is there someone out there? Well, what's this? A talking barrel? Oh, bro has a little pot on his head. Oh, is that the... Oh, I know who this is. Why would a barrel talk? It's me that's talking, the best chef in town. What? Could this be a human? Why exactly are you inside that barrel? Why? Well, when I woke up, there was nobody around. So just as anyone with any sense would do, I started looking for food. Right, but how did you get stuck in a barrel? I mean, somebody went to the trouble of suspending a barrel like this. Wouldn't you assume that it has something extra special inside? I figured it must be food, but when I climbed in to check, I got stuck. Now I can't get out. I see. You're quite powerfully motivated by food. No, it was for cooking research. Well, all that aside, it might be a human stuck inside this barrel. Do you think you can rescue them somehow, Reagan? I can cut through the chain. Can you actually do that? Oh yes, please, cut that chain post-haste. Yes, I think that's a very sensible idea. Use one of you moves to slice through that chain if you'd be so kind. Well, my, your move bounced right off the chain. Huh? What? Can't do it? I thought you were gonna cut the chain. Come on now, don't get my hopes up and then let me down like that. That chain is sturdier than I thought. Good grief, are you really so weak that you can't handle a silly little chain? Are you eating well enough? I dare say you're not in a position to say such things. Either way, eating a meal or two won't make a difference. That chain is simply too hard. Excuse me, but if you're mocking the power of cooking, I simply won't stand for it. If you eat my dishes, you'll find yourself with 100 times your usual energy. Any move a Pokemon uses will become 100 times stronger as well. A mere chain wouldn't stand a chance against that. Are you just making things up because you can't get out of that barrel yourself? No, it's the truth. Ugh, this is so frustrating. Oh, I know. How about this? I teach you how to make my dishes, and you do the cooking. I'm really an excellent teacher, you know. You might not make something that gives you 100 times your strength, but surely you can manage 10 times. You're asking us to cook now? What do you say, Reagan? I can't think of any better plan, I'm afraid. And you have such a talent for creating things, like the humans did, so maybe you can cook as well. I want to cook! I want to cook! I think you're talking about Oddish. So you'll do it? Thank you! I won't forget this kindness. Now then, let's start with the basics. A salad. I'll sing the instructions to you, so listen closely. You'll sing? Chop, chop, chop 'em up, all those leaves of green. Chop 'em on a cutting board, smooth and clean. Flop, flop, toss, toss, put 'em on a plate. Now you have a salad, tasty, green, and great. What was that? Salad song, opus number 1, of course. Those were awfully vague instructions. Yes, well, it's the very first recipe for beginners. Anyway, let's get back on track. Please make yourself a smooth, clean cutting board. Once you've got one, you basically just chop up some leaves and you're done. I suppose we could make a cutting board by hacking off a piece of a log. No, that won't do it all. You can't be so rough and careless. A cutting board has to be perfectly smooth. Making one is a delicate and beautiful undertaking. You've certainly got a lot of requests. Now let's see. What Pokemon could cut a board delicately and beautifully? Aha! Ah! This task may be for Dartrix. Reagan, do you think you could find Dartrix? I believe they tend to like homes like this. Pointy, tree, shaded, rocky, tall, grass. Long name, but sure thing. So now I can move rocks, which means... Aw, if I had moved this over there, that would have been perfect. But I got too ahead of myself. Nice. Oh. Stylish gold wall. Interesting. Hey, Huxley! What is this place? It makes me feel kind of nervous when I don't know where I am. Oh, hi there. Are you from around here? Just so you know, I'm not crying. These aren't tears, they're sweat. So don't worry. Tears do come out of my eyes sometimes, but so does sweat. But But anyway, I'm really happy to meet you. I got a feeling we're gonna be friends. Oh, now these are tears. Happy ones. Bonsley, the bonsai Pokemon. From its eyes, it can expel excess moisture from its body. The liquid is similar in composition to human sweat. Yay! I'm friends with Bonsley. And we got a little thing over here too. Would you look at that? Who's over here? Clefairy! Who's that Pokemon? It's Clefairy! 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 How's that dance? Did I mess it up? I'm still a little sleepy. Usually my moves are super sharp though. Oh, let me show you something really cool. Okay, so I could fly. Just a little though. Ready? Here I go. Up! Huh? It didn't work. Did I eat too much? I was expecting to say that's it. Clefairy, the fairy Pokemon. It is said that happiness will come to those who see a gathering of Clefairy dancing under a full moon. It's Pikachu! No. Alright, let's actually get this set up like this. And then let's move Bonsley in over here. That way Bonsley can be near some friends. Bonsley, where are ya? Where are you, little buddy? Where the fuck did Bonsley go? Bonsley! Oh, Bonsley, where are you? Bonsley? Bonsley? I'm missing your company, Bonsley. Oh, Lugia. Oh, there you are. Hey, follow me. All right, let's go ahead and make this into a home suitable for Bonsley. Want to move in here? Wow, is this my new home? Yeah, it is. Oh, this place looks wonderful. I'm gonna move here. Come visit me sometime, okay, Ditto? All right, where are you dropping your feather? Ah, it's all the way up there. Oh, there's a item here too. All right, let's get this rock over to here.
Nice birdie.
Thank you for the pats. Woo! Good to see you, Dead Meat. Hope you've been well. Thank you for all the self-care. There we go. Can't complain, should sleep. I'm going to work in 5 hours. Go get some rest, take care of yourself, but it's great to see you here. Please be responsible and get some good rest. Okay? Oh, missed. There we go. Got a shower in 4.5. Yeah, please do go get some rest. Please take care of yourself. Dartrix? No. Well, we're making a few habitats so far, which is good. Sleep lurk activate. Yeah, heck yeah. Ooh, we got some more railway track. That's also nice. Let's see here. What other habitats do we have here? Pretty much the essentials. Yeah, this map is really useless in this area. It's all underground. Ooh, Dartrix is here. Hey. Yeah. Rustle, rustle, flap. Who are... Wait, hold on a second. Rustle, rustle, preen, flap. There we go. Need to make myself presentable first. Now then, hello there. General Kenobi. It's nice to meet you. Game looks like a mix of a Pokemon and Animal Crossing. Yes, it is, and it really is like that. They've really taken the Animal Crossing formula and expanded upon that and fit it to Pokemon as well. Really made it its own thing, to be honest. Dartrix, the Blade Quill Pokemon. This narcissistic Pokemon is a clean freak. If you don't groom it diligently, it may stop listening to you. Narcissistic? Hey Ditto, you okay? Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, I know. You want to discuss aesthetics and the pursuit of beauty with me, right? Can you make cutting boards? You want to make a cutting board? That's cool. Guessing you came to me because you need the best, most beautiful cutting board you've ever seen, yeah? I can take care of that for you, no problem. But first, could you help me with something? See, I've always wanted a perch. Picture this, me, perfectly poised on my own personal perch. I mean, talk about picturesque. Think you could put a perch near my place for me? You got it. Did I get a recipe or did I get an actual perch? If I got an actual perch, that's nice. If I got the recipe, that's too much effort. Yes, we're making a perch. Bunch of rugs, bunch of other things, bunch of other stuff. A bunch of decorations. And in a moment, I will make that perch that's sitting down here. That's why I brought all my materials with me. There we go. Oh, no. Perch. There you are. Right next to the tree too. Where did you go, Dartrix? Don't disappear on me like little Bonsley did. You're supposed to wait and see your little perch get set up. Well, here we go searching. Dartrix, where are you? Oh, Dartrix. There you are. The fuck you doing up here? Hey, I see you put a perch by my place. It's perfect. I can tell you paid attention to my preferences when you put it together. Thanks. As promised, I'll tell you how to make a cutting board. The trick is cutting your lumber with daring delicacy. Allow me to demonstrate, and watch these wings closely. Da, da, da! Anyway, that should do it. Not that I've ever made one myself before. we got the cutting board recipe. Fuck yeah. My beautiful claw-crafted cutting boards are sure to create cuisine of equal beauty. Oh, and if you need any lumber to make one, bring me a small log or two, and I'll cut them up nicely for you. Thanks, bro. And let's make our cutting board. Hey, Ditto. I heard you're gonna make a salad. Salads are supposed to have a bunch of leaves, right? Aw, that sounds so cool. Wish I could have some too. Help me make it. Of course I'll help. It's gonna be so much fun making a salad together. Sounds like Score Bunny will help. Place cutting board and try whipping up some food with Score Bunny. All right, let's go ahead and get into the kitchen. We have our cutting board, which we'll go ahead and place right here. And we stick a leaf on here. We have, you don't have enough ingredients? Wait. I put a leaf here. Do I really need just another leaf here? Made one simple salad. There we go. Yay, we made a salad. It looks delicious. I can't wait anymore. Time to dig in. Crunch, 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 crunch. It's so delicious. I mean, I knew it would be, but still. Come on, Ditto. You gotta try some. Do I need to make another? Or do I have it in my inventory? I have it in my inventory. Okay. Eat. Oh! The food you ate powered up leafage. I see. Your leafage became more powerful after you ate that salad we made? I bet it's because we worked really hard together to make it. Preparing food makes it delicious, but I guess it also gives the food some kind of strange power, huh? I should go tell the professor and everyone. Use it on water to create aquatic plants or on stone and hard ground to grow moss. Now you can create a wider variety of habitats. Nice. All right, we do have a little intermission coming in, so let's go ahead and take a brief break, and I will be back in just a few. Stick around. And we are back. We have made a salad. And Score Bunny's hype. And then when we ate that delicious salad, Ditto's leafage powered up. I didn't realize food could be so amazing. Well, do you believe me now? It's just like I told you, isn't it? What does leafage do when it's powered up, as you say? Seems like it can grow grass on like really hard rocky ground. You see, salad is made with leaves, so it makes sense it could affect plants. I'm genuinely impressed, but how will this help us cut that chain? It's just a warm-up for the next dish I'll teach you that powers up something else. Why didn't you teach us that dish first? Are you sure you really want out of that barrel? Well, a good meal starts with a nice starter salad, doesn't it? Anyway, forget all that. Here's the next song. Pat, pat, pat the dough, knead up all that wheat. Bake it in a bread oven, and your bread's ready to eat. Ah, so this time we need wheat in a bread oven. What's a bread oven? And how do you make one? Well, I think it's an oven, but for bread, specifically. Different from a pizza oven, and a conventional oven, and a toaster oven, microwave oven. You know, I haven't the faintest clue. Well, a bread oven is just that, an oven, but it's round and made of stone. When you light a fire inside to bake your bread, lovely little puffs of smoke come out from the top. Hard, round, and smoky, huh? That sounds like a Torkoal. Maybe Torkoal can teach us how to make a bread oven. I'm not sure that's how things work. What do you think, Reagan? Let's go ask him about it. Why not? Well, I suppose we don't have any more promising plans at the moment. Go ahead and find Torkoal and see what they have to say. Torkoal loves the hot spring in the cave. I bet you'll find them in no time if you set up a habitat there. Mossy hot spring. You got it. Alright, leafage is currently powered up. So let's find said hot springs this way. Oh, you also are saying something. Aww. Oh, wrong button. Eat the moss. There we go. Look at that. You staying buff? Hey, Ditto. But I know what's on your mind. It's gotta be mussels, am I right? I'm thinking about cooking. You wanna make bread and need some wheat? I think the stuff grown in some of these fields around here is wheat. You should take a look around. No clue if it'll be ready to harvest, but if it's not, take a Pokemon who's good at growing plants with you. Alright, you're a grass type. Time to do your thing. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Dartrix, come on. Come on. We got a few more over here too. A lot of ovens to keep track of. Is a smelter just an ore oven? Kind of, yeah. Green owl time. What the fuck was that typo? Finger off the keys by 1. Oh gosh. Gonna head out before I watch too far ahead, but if you're free, I'd love to talk to you more about your trip after stream. Heck yeah. Definitely. Yeah, feel free to just shoot me a message and I won't forget like I did last time. Forbidden Tuna, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. See you later, dude. Thanks for the help. Let's go ahead and grow some moss. Well, how convenient. Now we can make a mossy hot spring. Love the owl model, by the way. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. If you use the command !teal, different from Navy Teal, my buddy Teal Bits, I commissioned for this, and it turned out really well. I appreciate his hard work. Oh yeah, we were gonna make a moss here probably. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Luke. Good to see ya. Puffafish approved? Heck yeah. Alright, maybe we can see a Larvitar at some point. But yeah, welcome to the stream. I hope you've been having a wonderful day or night by ya. Level 2, baby! Alrighty. Lovely. 7:14 p.m. Thank you for the hydrate. I just hydrated. I'm gonna hydrate more. Ah. And harvest veggies too. Any more? Cool. Shop. We have some more stuff. Ooh, more inventory space, I see. Standing mic. Packing tips pro. And we can buy some twine. Some huts and stuff. We can make a cash register. Don't forget to hydrate. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Oh, it's habitat hints. I see. We can find out what Pokemon also live in those habitats. Is Larvitar here yet? No. But looks like someone's here. Hey! Whoosh. Nice to meet you. Sorry, this place is so relaxing. I couldn't help letting off lots of steam. I'll try to keep it under control in the future, so I'm not a bother to the others here. Torkoal, the coal Pokemon. Coal is the source of Torkoal's energy. Large amounts of coal can be found in the mountains where they live. Hey Ditto, you need something? You look like you know how to make a bread oven. Whoa. So my shell kind of looks like a bread oven. And basically, you want to study my shell to help you learn how to make a bread oven. That's wild. Sounds like a real challenge. That seems really fun though. I would love to help. But can I ask for you for a little help first? Sometimes I really feel like going outside, you know? But the floor in this cave is bumpy and uneven and kind of hard to walk on. Do you think you can make a nice path for me so I can get to the Pokemon Center? It's hard for me to get around when the ground is all uneven and bumpy. I'm counting on you. Alright, so all we gotta do is kind of... Oh, nice. Clean up the paths a little bit. Maybe we can make more of this kind of cobble-ish path? I wonder if we can make that. Yeah, baby. Got the cash register, got the stepping stones. We have stone brick walls, stone tiling. We can just use regular blocks for that, I guess. All right, fill in the gaps. And we have some volcanic ash. So it was a volcano. Oh. Oh. Alright, let's get this placing down again. I missed again. And I think this gives you a pretty clear path. Have you made a nice path to the Pokemon Center for you? It's all good to go. Yay! Thank you. I'll go head over and try to get over there. This bit's so tiring. Come on, little buddy. Big O, good to see ya. Oh, I just can't. What's wrong? I'm running out of steam. Sorry, I know you worked really hard clearing a path for me, but I'm still having trouble. It's hard for me to get around when the path is so uneven and bumpy. Oh, I need stairs for this guy. That's what I need. So let's go ahead and place this bit of limestone here. Now I can get stairs to make this. But yeah, how are you this evening, Big O? We got another bird. Let's make some stone stairs. Maybe not that many. 15? That should be sufficient. First steps. Where are you at, bird? Ah, there you are, Lugia. All right, let's go ahead and get you your stairs. Make it a little easier to navigate. Excuse me, bud. There we go. If you move your ass, we should be able to do that. It's okay this time for sure. There we go. Now he's all happy. Maybe a little too happy, my gosh. Buddy's having the time of his life as he slowly walks up the path. Box sofa. Another Arcanine doll. Nice. Oh, do I have to clear this out of the way too? Wait, is this a meteor? I don't know what that is, actually. Come on. You're almost here. Ah, crap. Little more to clear, I guess. There we go. How about now, buddy? Hello, buddy, buddy. Hey, buddy. It's okay this time for sure. Okay, there we go. I don't know what his pathing is, but he's basically here, so that's all that matters. I made it. Yay, I made it. That was a really easy walk. Thank you for all your hard work. So, what did you need again? Your shell's secrets. Oh yeah, but I don't know what to say that would help. I guess I'll just tell you everything I can remember since I was a little kid. It will be a really long story, I think. So, when I was little, I really loved coal. I thought other Pokemon would like me more if I let out more smoke, so... So yeah, that's my story. I hope it helped. Hey, there we go. We figured it out. Well, anyway, I guess I'll go for a little walk and see some sights while I'm out here. Oh yeah, you need to light a fire to use that bread oven you want to make, right? You'll probably need a Pokemon who is good with fire to help you out. I'm pretty good with fire myself, so I could help you if you can't find someone else. Our dear friend Score Bunny might be more on the primary for making that happen. Alright, a bread oven. I'll go ahead and stick this. We'll stick it here. Cook. Oh, Score Bunny, where'd you go? Actually, Torkoal, you volunteered yourself. Follow me. So many rocks to pick up here. Hey, it's all done. All right, let's go ahead and we start cooking. One loaf of simple bread. Bro, your bread is clipping so much inventory space. Oh, we improved cut. You ate and powered up cut. This should be able to break that now. When you power up cut by eating bread, you can also slice grates and chains. Ooh, that is really good. I know the smell. Hee hee! I know that smell. You managed to make some nice bread, didn't you, sweetie? It was yummy. Oh, so after leafage, you've now powered up cut. Wait a moment. I suppose that means... Do you think you might be able to use cut on the chain supporting the barrel now? Oh, that's right. I'm sure you can do it, Pumpkin. Give it a good slice. Chink. Plop. Hey! And Greedent is here. Look at this fella. What a relief to be out of there. Oh, are you Sweetie's the one who saved me? What's with the reaction? Surprised to see a charming Pokemon pop out of that barrel? How did you fit in there? You got a tail that's larger than you. Greedent, the greedy Pokemon. Growing up with a family of foodies, this Pokemon loved to learn cooking. Learn to love cooking. It will happily eat pretty much anything, so it tends to season food rather carelessly. You're a Pokemon? You said you were the best chef in town, so naturally I thought you were a human. Well, I am the best in town. After all, there's no one else left here. By default, that's my favorite way to win. And I'd appreciate it if you called me Chef Dente. Besides, no human could check so eloquently with Pokemon. Surely you know that. That's as may be, but fiddlesticks. I was so sure, but I suppose I jumped to conclusions. In any case, you too have saved me. Isn't that wonderful? Thank you so much, sweeties. I like them a lot. By the way, are you also searching for humans? Oh, you are too. Oh, indeed we are. I take it you are as well? Yes, I'm looking for my buddy. Your buddy? Do you mean your trainer? No, they were a chef at a restaurant. Truth is, my buddy was the best chef in town. Oh, so that's why you know so much about cooking. Do you remember anything else about humans? What was your buddy like before they disappeared? All I know is when I woke up a bit ago, the town was in the state it is now. I have no idea what's going on or what happened. But this place was already in a decline before, since so many of the humans who worked as coal miners left. Even my buddy's restaurant, which used to be always full of customers, was seeing less business. I know they were worrying about that. But that wouldn't be enough to make your buddy just up and leave you behind, would it? They don't sound like that kind of person to me. Of course it wouldn't. When I woke up, it wasn't just my buddy who was gone. Every single human had disappeared. As for the town itself, just look at the state of it. Gone completely to ruin. I'm sure something really disastrous must have happened. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but humans have disappeared from other towns as well. And for a very long time now, I've been pondering what we can do to get them to come back. Oh, I've just had the most wonderful idea. May I tell you? Oh, damn. They're having quite the conversation over there. Grass flooring. Nice. Alright, give me just a sec. My idea is to bring life back to this town, to just make it as lively as the good old days. With excellent restaurants to eat at, cheerful music playing, if we can restore this town to the energetic place it used to be, maybe the humans will come back. You really love this town, didn't you? Well, what do you say, Reagan? Shall we do as Chef Dente suggests? Are you ready and willing to restore this town to the bright and lively place it once was, together? Let's do it together. You'll really do that with me, sweetie? Oh, thank you so much. I'll be in your debt. Oh, well then, it's just a question of how to get started. You could make a bunch of habitats to attract lots of Pokemon to this town, or build houses for Pokemon to live in. I'm sure there are plenty of other things you could do to help too. Oh yes, you'll be busy. Let's see. What else is there to do now? Time to get chatty. Try talking to Dartrix. Okay. Try talking to Chef Dente. really are quite amazing, Reagan, sweetie. Not everyone can learn how to make bread and salads quickly. It's wheat and leaves, buddy. I had a good teacher. Oh, how precious you are saying something so sweet. Anyway, how would you like to learn to make another one of my special dishes? I'd love to. That's the spirit. Now let's get started. Sizzle, sizzle, make us drool, hamburger steak. First, knead the beans with all the love in your heart. Next up, a frying pan is what we need to make this sizzly douchey dish. It's really quite an art. Now the song and dish are done, I hope you had a lot of fun. So the main takeaway should be, to make a hamburger steak, you need a frying pan. Now I may be a cook, but I sure can't make a frying pan. You have one right there, buddy. It's for frying things over a fire, so I suppose you'll need a lightweight material that can withstand the heat. Why don't you try asking Professor Tangrowth where you could find something like that? I'll teach you how to use a frying pan once you've made one. Just say the word when you're ready, pumpkin. Oh, Reagan, do you need help with something? I want to make a frying pan. So this time you want to make a frying pan, eh? If you're looking for material that's lightweight that can withstand heat, then I think copper ore is just the ticket. Conveniently, there's a decent amount of copper ore in the ground around here. If you look closely, do you see some of the bluish metal mixed in with the soil? That's copper ore. But you can't use the ore as is, I'm afraid. First, you'll need to melt it down and shape it into ingots. Then you can use it as material for your frying pan. But what can we use to melt something so hard? Came up for a recipe for a frying pan. Oh, I just recalled. Machoke was looking for you. They seem to be in a spot of trouble. I'll spend a bit more time pondering how to make copper ingots. Meanwhile, would you please go see what Machoke has to say? What does Dartrix have to say? A special salad. Hello, Hooter. Hey, Bill. Heard you're a real whiz at making salads. Score Bunny told me all about it. Slush, hello. Yes, I'm being a little bit of a night owl, and we have a night owl right here. I'd love to try one of your salads, but I want to eat it gracefully, beautifully. You get me? Like a salad where everything's shredded really finely. Think you can make something like that? Help me make one. Hey, good thinking. I could handle the shredding part. Okay, want to lead the way to a cutting board? Then we can start collaborating on our special salad. Owl House, this I know. I already have, I have Hoot Hoot, now I have Dartrix. So, now we are able to make something. Appearances are important for cooking. Oh, goodness me, I just remembered. There's something I've been meaning to tell you, Reagan. Your outfit is quite darling, Muffin, but it's not quite suitable for a chef. What kind of outfit is suitable? Why, something of my look, of course. This yellow scarf in particular is a good example. It's important for a chef to have an accessory that highlights their cleanliness and sense of style. Oh! Hey! Goodness gracious! I didn't know you're so good at doing impressions. Now you look just like me. Quite the upgrade, sweetie. The yellow scarf is just like the matching ones that my buddy and I wore. It's great on you too. I'm sure your dishes will always be tasty from now on if you change it to that look when you cook. Do I just transform when I do that? Ah, yes. All right, Dartrix. Let's make something special. And we have a shredded salad. I'll dig right in. Wow, that shredded salad was as tasty as it was easy to eat with elegance. Thanks for sharing. Hello, Snowdrift. Little salad boy. Bro, why does your berry have eyes? If you ever want to make another one, just say the word. Happy to help out anytime. Dishes you cook may turn out differently depending on the specialties of the Pokemon helping you. Oh, Larvitar is here. Just try not to think about the fact you're transforming your flesh into his clothing. Oh, I'm not thinking about that right now. How are you though, Slush? Wonderful to see ya. Nom nom nom. Ah, that's the stuff. Hey you! Have you tried the dirt here yet? Not gonna lie, it's pretty tasty. Bro is eating dirt. What? You don't eat dirt? Wow, that's too bad. For you. You've gotta eat a ton if you want to grow big. What clothes? It's all goo. Yeah, that's the weird part, Slush. That's the weird part. Look at this. I am wearing a texture of a shirt. Wait a second. This is the only time where Pokemon having it just be a texture makes sense. Because it's literally me mimicking a texture. Oh my gosh. Pokemon has solved the problem of its low budget. Congratulations. You gotta eat a ton if you want to grow big. Avatar, the rock skin Pokemon. It feeds on soil. After it has eaten a large mountain, it will fall asleep so it can grow. Damn. Oh, welcome to the club. We got a huge mountain all over the place for you, so go ham, bud. Hey, Ditto! I've been waiting for you. There's some kind of super strong fence up ahead that's blocking off the way forward. I tried to knock it down, but my punches couldn't even make a dent. Think you could do something about it? I probably can. What? You think you can cut down a thing that thing down like it's a branch on a tree? Ha! Now that I'd like to see. Oh my gosh. Darn hiccups. There we go. All right, let's jog over to that fence. I'll take you to it. Try to keep up. I'll beat you to it. I'll beat you there. Right in here, I presume, right? We have our upgraded cut. Oh, and we can, oh. Okay, here's that fence. Looks pretty sturdy, right? You really think you can cut this thing down? Show me what you got, pal. I don't think I have copper ore in my inventory, so I'm just gonna scoop up a little bit here. And here we go. Go. Whoa, you really did it. You cut that fence like it was paper. Awesome. Classic Ditto. I knew you'd handle it. Now I can finally go farther in, but is it just me or is it ridiculously hot? Seems like the heat's coming up from deep within. You know what they say, if you can't stand the heat, get out of the tunnel. So I'll head back now. But hey, you should totally go farther in and check it out. Maybe you'll meet some Pokemon who love living in super hot spots. Meanwhile, I should probably go cool off these fists. They're starting to swell up from all that fence punching up from earlier. Ow. Bro, you were trying to punch it yourself? Calm down there, buddy. Oh, Reagan! I was just poking around the PC when it apparently decided to connect me with you again. How are things on your end? It's really hot. Oh, you're in a tunnel, are you? The mountains around here all seem to be volcanoes, so I'm very much inclined to believe that it's hot in there. Oh, that reminds me. It's about melting copper ore to make copper ingots. I believe you'll want a smelting furnace for that. But I'm afraid I don't actually know how to use a smelting furnace. That's the type of question you should take to a Pokemon who can manipulate fire. For example, there's a Pokemon called Magmar. They're all born in volcanoes just like the one you're in now. You could try making a home that would appeal to a magmar. Then if you're able to meet a magmar, that's your chance to ask about a smelting furnace. I'd wager they could teach you all about it. Well, this doesn't help. Well, I won't keep you any longer. Be careful around all those dangerous places, won't you? Slurp. Recipe for railway track. How good is that? All right, let's go ahead and head in a little bit deeper. Oh, we have a smelting furnace, and we have a trace of a Pokemon, probably Magmar. Oh. All we need is this. And just plop it here. No? Do I need to have it facing the other way or something? Let's actually just have it like that. No? Still? Does it really have to be in that specific orientation? Where did the recipe go? Oh, I need the shovel too. Okay. That's what we need. All right, let's go ahead and pick this up. Put the wheelbarrow. Like that. And then grab this. And we'll just place it right here. Hey, there we go. All right, now we wait. Let's go ahead and pick up a few things around here before we get our dear Magmar friends spawning in. Oh, and once I get a powered up Rock Smash, then I can do even more. Is it getting a little red in here? Ooh, I got a cooking pot. I need to be able to get through that too. Ooh, found lava. Let's just go ahead and cut another metal grate. Ooh, hello. Photo number 4. Aw, fun photo of Pokemon. Convection, I don't even know how to attempt to say that. Pecha seeds. Nice. Now we can make a new type of tree. I just like convection only with Shmon in front. Shmonvection. Alright, what environment do we need to do? Too hot to move. You may be able to move it. Oh. I'm trying to find the trace of a Pokemon. Piping hot lava. All right, let's go ahead and give this a little splash. And now we can give this a shove. There we go. Now we can get a little shark cadet. Found another trace of a Pokemon though. Ah, another Diglett spot. Alright, back up we go because we should hopefully have a Magmar here. Yeah. Bro's hiding in the dirt bucket. The wheelbarrow. Tomato Schmidt. Schmamato. Hello, Ollie. Great to see ya. Hey, we got Magmar. Little duck lips. Hi there. It's been a while since I talked to anyone and, well, I'm getting really nervous, to be honest. I feel like my heart's about to jump out of my mouth. Boom! Oops. Sorry. Fire came out instead. I'd be so happy if you'd come talk to me again, though. Magmar, the Spitfire Pokemon, found near the mouth of a volcano. This fire breather's body temperature is nearly 2200 degrees Fahrenheit. Hi there, Ditto. What's up? Oh, you need me to melt some copper ore and make ingots. Mag! It feels so good to be relied on. Then you could put some copper ore into the furnace at my home. I'll melt it down with my flames and make you ingots. It may take a little time, so come by and look later, okay? Promise me. Cool. Nice. All right, let's go ahead and dump some copper ore in. Make it happen, please. Please. Can you do your thing? Yeah, there we go. Thank you, buddy. Keep at it, dude. I hope with the burger we're able to punch better. Because that would be really convenient to have. Oh, did not mean to grab that. Well, we already have a bunch in our inventory, so it doesn't really take up too much space. Alright, let's go ahead to this little puddle. I gotta find him. Hey, Ditto. Do you know Graveler? Graveler? Nope. Who's that? I hardly know her. They're a huge, heavy, round, rocky Pokemon. Ah. Thank you, Machoke. I used to work out with them all the time back in the day. They're the perfect weight for bench presses. Anyway, I need them again for something. Could you be a pal and find Graveler for me? Pretty sure they liked hanging out in spots like this. Mossy Boulder. Anyway, if you run into each other, tell them to come see me. Alright, let's see if I can find a mossy boulder. There's a mossy boulder. So I just yoink and yoink. No? There we go. Mossy boulder habitat. Lovely. Dartrix really likes chilling in this cave. I don't know why, but dude's pretty happy with it. Level 3, baby, let's go! Wait, that means we can get the... Does that mean we can make the Pokemon Center? Ooh, heck yeah. Holy shit, so many different things here. Let's see. We got the PP up, so let's go ahead and raise our energy level. We got the Pokemon Center kit, so let's go ahead and do that. Because if we can get this building before I wrap up stream, that's gonna be really nice. Mountain house recipe set. Stone flooring, cobblestone wall, iron gate. Heck yeah. And a couple more hints as well. Holy shit, we need a lot of stuff. Do we have enough Pokemon to fulfill these purposes? Yes. Yes, we do. Alright, let's see if our dear friend Graveler is here. Yes, yes it is. Oh. This is the life. Are you just gonna stand there? Are you gonna do something? Maybe? I missed the sparkles. Come on, Dartrix, I believe you can do something. There we go. Anything else from you? Yeah, I think that's good.
Good birdie.
Thank you for the pats. All right, let's go ahead and have this be the photo for that. Select that, select that. Yes. Warm, huh? I can feel my whole body relaxing. All right, now we get the Growler. Hey! Nom nom nom. So yummy. Oh, hi. Nice to meet you. These boulders here are really cold and crunchy. I could eat a mountain of them. Let me know if you find any more tasty looking boulders. Graveler, the rock Pokemon. Often seen rolling down mountain trails, obstacles are just things to roll straight over, not avoid. Machoke needs you. Huh? Machoke needs me? For what? Oh, I know. For working out. I'm not real big on training that way. It tickles, you know? But wait, you're real good at that thing, right? That thing you do, I mean, transforming. Maybe you could transform into me. And then you'll, you know, go hang out with Machoke. I bet they won't even notice. Ooh. I learned rollout. Does this give me like, is this essentially a dash then? you look just like me. You're real good at this whole transforming thing. You think so? Yeah, you got all the details down perfectly. Do you think you could keep that look and go see Machoke now? All right, before we trick Machoke, let's go ahead and take a brief intermission, and I will be back in just a few. Stick around. And we are back. And we are going to trick Machoke. Well, 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 if it ain't Graveler. What's new, pal? I've been looking everywhere for you and... Huh? Did you, change up your look? Something's different. Nope, same old Graveler. Oh, well, guess it has been a long time since I last saw you. Which reminds me, it's great to see you. Truth is, there's something I want to tell you. I'm really sorry for how I used to force you to work out with me. You never really seemed into it, so I feel bad for making you do it anyway. Sorry again, pal. These days, I'm more into workouts that use sandbags, so it won't happen again. I'm glad we got to talk. Now that's behind us, I hope we can still hang out and stuff. It seems Graveler was under the wrong impression. Head back to them and share what Machoke said. Hey Ditto, did Machoke say anything to you? You were, wrong. Huh? They apologized to you? Or well, I guess to me. And then they said, I don't have to work out with them anymore? Oh, I guess I was overthinking things. That's unusual. You know, now that I don't have to work out with them, I feel a bit lonely for some reason. Thanks for your help, Ditto. I'm gonna keep being friends with Machoke, don't worry. Nice. Happy for you. All right, now we're gonna go ahead and head back this way, next to the giant pile of ash, but not Ash Ketchum. Let's go ahead and check on our dear Magmar friend. How's it going, bud? 7 copper ingots, that's pretty good. Hey, we can now make a hand cart. But first, let's go ahead and make our pan. And we can also make a pot too if we want. Keep at it, dude. If we do want to get all the Pokemon to start doing stuff, I may need to... I may need to stay up a little later and stream for a little bit longer to get that set up. Is everyone comfortable? Thanks to you, Reagan, there are now a lot more Pokemon in this town. And they seem like they're enjoying themselves here too. They're all so lively. I know we have you to thank for their comfortable lifestyles here, Reagan. I'd like to take this opportunity to show my gratitude once again. Thank you, Reagan. You're very welcome. A splendid frying pan. It seems you managed to make a frying pan. Now try putting that frying pan on top of that cooking stove. Then you should be able to make a delicious hamburger steak. What do we make for it? bean. I don't have beans. I need bean. Uh-oh, Score Bunny hears something. Hey, Ditto, do you have a minute? I think I hear sounds coming from down in there. Oh, I remember hearing that. I was wondering if maybe you'd go out, check things out, and see what those sounds are coming from. If you find anything, could you let me know? Sure thing. Punch, 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 punch. There we go. Someone's battery sounds like it's a little bit old. Like it's seen better days. That's what it sounds like. Alright, let's go ahead and get all this ash. We can't break through any of that yet, so we'll probably have to make this delicious hamburger steak. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh, nice. And there we go. Bean. What the fuck do I use for this? How do I make it? Do I just put beans in there? Am I missing something, or is it just beans? Am I making a veggie steak? I think I may just be making a veggie steak. Let's make it then. Well, yes, we do have it. Simple hamburger steak. It seems your effort to make the hamburger steak was successful. My goodness, you absorb new information just like a little sponge cake, don't you, sweetie? I'd better do my best to keep up. And... punch, 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 yeah! Powered up rock smash. Looks like you made a big mistake. Oh, hush you. You have a colander on your head too? Bro's crazy. Now we can go ahead. Save you from your dying battery. Oh. Buddy. Game corner. Ooh, yo! You scared? Huh? I guess not. Darn. Maybe I've gotten rusty. It's been a hot minute since I tried to scare a human. I'm not a human, yo. What? Yo! You're Ditto! Whoa! That transformation is wild! So, anyway, I guess you came to check stuff out because you heard some noise. My bad, yo. I was just bumping some tunes. I can go into all sorts of machines and electronics, you know? This one is super cool. It plays music. Music. I was waiting here, alone hoping someone would come along, but no one ever did. So I've been playing music to keep the mood high and the vibes right. Rotom, the plasma Pokemon. This Rotom entered a mini stereo system and was deeply moved by the synth pop CDs someone had left inside. The experience gave this Pokemon an upbeat personality. Electric Normal Stereo Rotom. So this is an official typing for a new Rotom form compared to like where you've had like the Rotom drone and you have the Rotom phone and shit like that. No, this seems like this is a new Rotom form and it's Stereo Rotom. But hey, now that you're here, Ditto, how about listening to some hot tracks with me before you run off? Huh? You don't have time for that? Because all of the humans and Pokemon disappeared? Yo, seriously? But the Pokemon are slowly coming back, you say. And you're trying to make a new town with great vibes. Yo! That is so cool! Yo, I want to help out too. Guess I won't waste any more time sitting around here. I'll see you again in a bit. Alright, now we can use our powered up smash to break through some new tunnels too. Ophthalmology Journal, Spring. Abstract. Pidgeot possesses high visual acuity. This study focused on comparing the eyes of Pidgeot to other Pokemon, and as a result, it successfully identified a specific DNA strand that impacts eyesight. This DNA strand demands further research, specifically with applications in mind for restoring sight to humans. Celadon University Research Team. I got the super nerd outfit look. I appreciate it, but we'll change back. We'll be a little goofy sailor. We could put the glasses on still, though. Food counter. And we got more lava here. Oh, we got a lot more lava and shit. Oh, gosh. Holy fuck, there's a lot to this place. Project cancellation proposal. The project originally set to launch next month is moving ahead with preparations despite its low chance of success. We took it upon ourselves to collect data and perform our own calculations. A report on the dangers that came to light from set calculations is included herein. With this in mind, we ask that you please seriously consider canceling the project. Damn. Something big happened with that. Whoa. Treasure, gotta catch it all. Whoa, I didn't expect to have a visitor in this place like this, yo? Let me introduce myself. I'm Gimmighoul, just a humble little treasure collector. You must be a bit of a treasure hunter to come to a place like this, huh? I guess so. No need to guess, you definitely are. See a funny looking room? I can't help but peek inside. Something shiny on the ground? Gotta pick it up. That's the kind of Pokemon you are, yo. I can see it in ya. Gimmighoul, the coin chest Pokemon. It lives inside an old treasure chest. Sometimes it gets left in shop corners since no one realizes it's actually a Pokemon. Fellow treasure collectors meeting here. It's gotta be fate. So I got something I'd like to ask for you. From one treasure lover to another. And that is, you guessed it, found some treasure. Rainbow feathers in this case. If the rumors are true, rainbow feathers are the feathers of a super strong Pokemon, yo. I hear you can find the feathers on the ground after that strong Pokemon flies across the sky with graceful grace. But I can't see the sky here, so I don't even know when that Pokemon's flying by. So yeah, if you're super lucky and happen to come across any rainbow feathers, can you bring them to me? Being a collector myself, I know you'll want something in return, so don't worry, yo. I got you covered. Wait, yo, you're already done? Yo, that's it. That's a rainbow feather. So you really were able to find some, huh? Whoa, so sparkly. And what a texture. This is better than I ever imagined. I knew I could trust you, Ditto. Hey, next time you find some treasure, bring it to me, yo. I'll trade you something neat from my collection. Let's see, the treasure I'm looking for is, well, first of all, rainbow feathers, of course. Then, silver feathers. They're the feathers of a different Pokemon, yo. Oh yeah, I'm also collecting lost relics. But I'm only interested in lost relics if they've been appraised, you know? Get them appraised by a super smart Pokemon first before you bring them to me. So yeah, I want rainbow feathers, silver feathers, and appraised lost relics, yo. If you bring me any of those shiny treasures, I'd happily trade you for some special furniture from my collection. I hope this is the beginning of a long and happy relationship between treasure collectors. Wooden birdhouse. I want a home, yo. Found a trace of a Pokemon. Is it a completed fossil? Wow, yeah. If I complete a fossil, I'll be able to make something happen with it. What? There just are crops everywhere? Damn, look at all this stuff. Oh, we do have, this is the place that we saw before. Professor's Diary number 4. It was decided that we will take part in the Pokemon Conservation Project. It's a plan to safely store all Pokemon on the planet in a massive computer system while humanity takes refuge in space. I can't be sure that such a thing is even possible, and being parted from our Pokemon will be terribly painful, but this may be the only way that people and Pokemon will be able to live together again someday. I was also asked to join a survey team after we moved to space, but I held off on responding. After humanity relocates, a small group will be sent back to the planet to survey the environment and do maintenance on the conservation system. But given my age, I don't know if I'll still be spry enough to be of much help. I think the task best left to the young. Damn. So humanity has shipped off to space, and they're gonna check in on things with Pokemon. Oh. Oh. Interesting. 3 bottles of fresh water. Am I supposed to cook it here? Let's make it. We made soup. It's just hot water. So it's like Wall-E, but with Pokemon? It sure seems like it. Good soup. Ooh! Powered up water gun. Hell yeah. So now... about as powered up. The area hasn't changed for it. So I do wonder what genuinely has changed about water gun. What about it is powered up? Battle Gym Leader, heck yeah. Deeper in we go. Gather iron ore complete. Ooh. Interesting. Dibs on living here. Hello, Sharkadat. I found you. Hiya! Ha! Hiya! What do you think about my move? Pretty cool, huh? I practice it real hard all the time, so I'll never lose. As long as I keep my body moving, let my feelings burn within me, I can beat anyone, even if they're huge. Probably. Sharkadet, the fire-tiled Pokemon. Its firepower increases when it fights, reaching over 1800 degrees Fahrenheit. It likes berries that are rich and fat. Hell yeah. Pleasure to meet you, Sharkadet. All right. We got our copper ingots. So now, let's go ahead and shove like what, 30 in here? And drag Magmar out here. Oh my gosh!
Pomeranian just flew in with 20 viewers. They were playing Slay the Spire 2. Thank you so much for bringing your flock along.
Kelta, hello, you wonderful being. Now it's my time to call you a sweetheart. Thank you so much for the raid.
Kind of. What is happening? Oh
Welcome on in, everyone. It's so great to have all of you here today. Okay. I'm Reagan. I am a chill variety streamer.
Yeah,
not playing Pokopia.
You were trying to crash my game. What are you doing? Holy shit.
Yes, settle down, grab a seat, and get comfortable, everyone. And if you do enjoy the show, feel free to drop a follow and join the audience. But yes, I am playing Pokopia. I am in the third section of the game now, so slowly making progress in order to get things set up and restoring faith in humanity and Pokemanity, or whatever you want to say it. But yes, so great to have all of you here today. How was Slay the Spire 2? The Palm is taking a break for tonight. We had a ton of fun Sonic Racing, Deadlocking, and then Slaying the Spiring. Let's give this lovely, amazing, and one hell of an adorable, cute owl some love and support. Thank you so much, Kelta. I appreciate it. You are an absolute sweetheart. You are a wonderful face to see all the time whenever I see you stream, and you're just a sweetheart to everybody. So please, everyone who is here today, please go show Kelta some support. They are beyond wonderful. About to swap to this yourself, but you've been streaming for 6 hours and getting sleepy. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah. How long does it take for you to smell iron ore? That is gonna be forever. Holy shit. You go do that. But please, 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 everyone, go support Kelt. They are one of the kindest and sweetest beings you will see on Twitch. Would love to see your amazing community come by too. Yes. Do need to eat dinner and after stream care. Of course, of course. Go do that. Go be responsible and take care. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. And thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. It's so wonderful to have all of you here today. Where did Rotom go? Where the fuck did Rotom go? Dude was chilling in here. And he just up and disappeared on me. Rotom. Oh, Rotom. How's your Rostberry? Where the fuck did Rotom go? Investigate the source. Oh, I gotta talk to, I gotta talk to our dear Scorbunny friend again. So Rotom was playing music down there, huh? What a relief to know. The sounds were kind of scaring me. Thanks for looking into it, Ditto. Now I'm gonna make friends with Rotom. Alright, who else has a thing? Talk to Gimmighoul. Talk to DJ Rotom. There's Rotom. Hey, everybody! Yo, Reagan and friends, y'all got a sec? My, Reagan, you do seem to find the most unusual Pokemon. I feel like that's what my parents say whenever whenever I'm like hanging out with a furry friend in front of them. I've been with a few furry friends around my parents now, which has been very strange. Be lurking. Oh wait, I didn't get a shot of the owl tail ends. I don't show them off. This is not something I show off. I'm just being here.
Nice birdie.
Thank you for the pats. You're called Rotom. Is that right, Pumpkin? Goodness, you do seem to have a lot of energy. I heard you all want to make a totally poppin' town here. And I have a real good idea for how to make the vibes immaculate. Oh, you're gonna help us out too. What a sweet you are. Thank you. You know, Chef Tente reminds me of you, Kelta. Indeed. We would be very grateful. Would you please share your idea with us? There's only one way to make it happen, yo. We gotta have a party. A party? What exactly are you thinking of? Oh, a party sounds lovely. This brings back so many fond memories. Yeah, a party with hype music and singing and dancing and eating good food, yo. Ah, right, yes, a party. Yes, of course. That is more or less what I was picturing. Yes, indeed, that does sound quite fun. Let's have a party. I knew you'd be down, Reagan. Let's get working on the preparations. And what would those be? Can you tell us what we ought to do? We can figure that out as we go, yo. Let's get to it. Heck yeah. Oh, I am so looking forward to having a party. After all, the most important thing you need for a party is food. I'll show you all my very best cooking and whip up a special spread just for the party. What you gonna make? Now that you mention it, I hadn't thought that far. I wonder, what should I cook? A special dish for a special party? I need to think hard about this. I definitely want to include leopard berries in whatever we make. And of course, beans are a must. Big question is, what dish will incorporate all of that? My mind's a scrambled mess right now. I just can't seem to get my thoughts in order. You know what? Maybe it would be better if we set up the party venue before worrying about all of that. So you're going to need this, Reagan. Party cooking pot from Chef Dente. This place looks good for a party. It's got lots of space. Would you be a deer and clear away some of that ash and stone that's in the way? Then you could set up the party cooking pot somewhere around here. If you set up a wonderful party venue, I'm sure it'd inspire me to come up with a wonderful dish too. I heard Slay the Spire and thought I should check it out. Yeah. I've yet to Slay the Spire 2. I don't have any intention to play it now, but once it releases, is my plan. And Pup Gaming, welcome to the audience. Thank you so much for the follow. Lovely to have you here, and
Birdie.
thank you for the pats. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well this fine evening, if it's evening for you. I am legally obligated to follow Burb as your BF is a Burb. Heck yeah! Your boyfriend is pretty cool, and so are you. Thanks for dropping the follow. Alright, I believe we have most of the ash out of the way. Oh, so much. Would the name of the new characters be spoilers? I think most of the characters... Actually, hold on. I think every character that we have met up till now, minus, like, the legendary Pokemon, have not been spoilers. So I'm gonna say that anything beyond this point now would probably be spoilers. So let's just hold off on that. Oh, I meant for Slay the Spire. Oh, I don't care about that. All I know is that I do not want to be spoiled about something about a bird. That's all I know. And I'm not looking to learn anything more than about that. I'm curious to feel like the regent. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're really pulling back the regen jokes from last stream. Weren't you just judging me for your puns the other day? Uh-oh. Alright, I think that's a good job of clearing out this ash. Everything else is gonna be a real pain in the ass to clear out. But like, what is this here? What kind of soil is this? Striped soil. I think I have some already, yes. So we're gonna bop, bop, and bop. And then we're gonna grab our party cooking pot. Holy shit! This wasn't what I'm expecting, but let's fucking do it. This place is starting to look ready for a party, and it's all thanks to you, Reagan. Yeah, but you have cool mod sword icons so you can get away with it. Oh, you dork. Yo, so this is the party cooking pot you've all been talking about, huh? I'm digging the culinary vibe. All right, this is sure to inspire some great ideas for the party dish any minute now. It's no use. I can't come up with a single thing. I'm so sorry, Reagan. And after you went through all that troubles to set the place up. Chef! Yo, that gives me an awesome idea. If you can't come up with a good recipe, then maybe we just need to get down. And what does that mean exactly? Get down! Get grooving, you know? What if we get everyone in the mood with the party first while Chef's thinking? If everyone's in the right mood, coming up with an awesome party food idea should be easy. I believe in you, Chef. I know you got this. Haven't you two only just met? Well, despite that, I'm beginning to agree. It does feel like I could come up with a good idea if the mood is right. Let's vibe, yo. How about it then, Reagan, sweetie? Would you be a little mood maker for us? I know I've done nothing but ask favors of you, but, well, I'm asking again. Ho ho, that really does sound quite festive. But how exactly are we meant to raise the mood? We can figure that out as we go, yo. Looks like the mood's sitting around 36 now. We gotta get a hype and create it up to 100. Reagan, let's get the venue vibing and raise the mood, yo. You can leave the music to me. So, real quick, do you know what CDs are? Those flat disc thingies? Yo, you know what they are. Nice. Yeah, they're those flat things that humans made to record music for playback purposes. If you put some CDs in my CD player, then I can play the music that's been recorded on them. Fun fact, CDs have been reinstated as a method of storing music simply because that streaming services got too expensive to maintain. But saxophone is cool too. Saxophone is cool. Sorry to keep asking requests of you, but you're the protagonist and obliged to do everything we say for game progression. I know, right? The more CDs we got, the more music we can add to our rotation. Isn't that awesome? So anyway, Reagan, I guess first I'm gonna need you to go out and find us some CDs. Once you got them, just put them in my CD player, yo. Let's talk CDs, yo. Fuchsia City, A Critique, Aether Paradise, Dress Up That, and Battle Gym Leader. Let's do this one. Yo, did you get a CD or two in my player like I asked? Sure did. Woohoo! Music's the best, yo. This body of mine plays real clear and immersive sound. That's like in my specs or whatever. Awesome, yo. Yo, glad you like it, Reagan. Oh, by the way, I can hold up to 5 CDs in this fancy body of mine. Bring me any new CDs you find. I'll be happy to hold on to them for you. This is the Sword and Shield battle music. Yo, I get to listen to new music, and it's all thanks to you, Reagan. This is awesome. But we're gonna need something else with the music to get the just right with the venue vibing. I'm thinking we need a Pokemon who's high-key down to party, one who can give us a primo dance performance. So I guess the next thing I'd need you to help with is bringing a Pokemon who can really hype a crowd. Bring him right here next to me, yo. I'm sure they'll give us a sick performance as soon as they catch my musical vibes. Someone like, I bet Ludicolo would be a great hype Pokemon. Something about him just makes me think that, you know? All right, uplifting duckweed. Gotcha. We're gonna make a fucking rave here, and it's gonna be lit. Oh, I have individual. Oh, I see. So I get individual PP with this all. All right, let's go ahead and get things prepped for Ludicolo. There we go. Uplifting duckweed habitat. And you've also got an idea I'll talk to you next. I've been pondering our problem for a bit, how to raise the mood, and I believe I've come up with a humdinger of an idea. Okay, Professor. Do you recall how we've occasionally excavated lost relics left by humans? Well, what do you think about displaying those at the party venue? I'd love nothing more than to appraise those lost relics and discover what they really are. And by displaying them, we might help others remember the times when humans were still here. You know, create a nostalgic atmosphere. DJ Rodham was talking about vibes and such. Surely this is the kind of thing they meant. So what do you say? I'll bring you some over. Oh, thank you, Reagan. If you haven't appraised it yet, please show it to me first. It's too easy to skip through the text sometimes in this game. Yeah, we really zoom when we're... Oh, we can even hit stuff too. Holy shit. Holy shit, you're smaller than I expected. Looty Looty! Hey there, nice to meet you. This new living space is so nice. Just makes me want to dance. I love having music when I'm dancing. Hey, if you know any good songs, I'd love to hear them. Ludicolo, the carefree Pokemon. If it hears festive music, all its muscles fill with energy. It can't help breaking out into a dance. All right. Follow me. I assumed Ludicolo was a little bit bigger than this. Am I really breaking those? Oh gosh, I really am. Maybe I shouldn't do that so much. All right, let's hype up a party with Ludicolo. Leave it to me. He knows what to do. Yo, what a show! You're the best hype Pokemon there is. And thank you too, Reagan. The mood's getting pretty awesome. Now we just gotta get a bunch more Pokemon dancing so the vibes get even better. All right, what is next then? We're gonna get the relics. Okay, how many things do we need here again? We need 25 iron and 25 copper. So if we go back into here, yoink. We should be able to take out a few iron to get ready for having a little bit more copper going. I assume you're still working there, bud. Yes, you are. Oh, why was Ludicolo trying to follow me all the way down here? My gosh. This is not the place for you, Ludicolo. That's taking forever to go through, my gosh. At this rate, we're not going to get the Pokemon Center ready. But let's go ahead and, so we need to display some relics. Display a large lost relic. Do I have one in my inventory? I have one, yeah. I can just do it now. Let's not use rollout to get there. Sure. DJ dropping the beats. That's pretty cool. Hey. Oh, tier 2. Alright, look at this. You are going to appraise this. Please, and thank you. Nap time bed. That's not a great decoration for here. This is a fiesta, not a siesta. Come on. There we go. A Raichu sign. Ooh. That's a little more interesting. Oh, that's kind of interesting. That could probably fit the vibe. Orange meteor lamp. Cool, I think we need one more to complete the collection. Though I don't know if I have the orange one yet or not. It had a red dot, so I'm guessing that is new. Alright, because it's a party. Actually. There we go. We need electricity, though. Are you happy? Oh, this place is really shaping up into something special. Do you suppose the mood has risen a bit? By the way, I'm certain lost relics aren't the only things that could help get folks in a more festive mood. If you happen to come across anything that seems appropriate for a party, try placing it here in the venue. Tech Bandit, welcome to the audience, and thank you so much for the follow. All right, chef. This could be a problem. What do you mean it could be a problem? Oh my, do you really need to eat that much, Machoke? Well, yeah. You gotta eat up if you want to bulk up. So I'm mega excited to try whatever you're cooking up for the party. How many extra servings can I have? Hope it's at least in the double digits. Well, now, this puts me in a pickle. I hadn't even made up my mind on what to make yet. And now, to complicate things even further, I have to factor in sweeties like you with extra hearty appetites. Oh, Reagan, what marvelous timing. You heard what we were just talking about, right? There are probably plenty of other sweeties like Machoke who eat quite a lot. In fact, I alone may not be capable of making enough party food for everyone. So I was hoping you could help out by doing a lot of the cooking as well, Reagan. What? Me? I wouldn't ask you to make anything more than the usual dish, of course. You know, the ones I taught you. Salad, bread, hamburger steak, any of those will do. But since it is a party, I'd at least like you to put the food on plates that suit the occasion. Party platter. Could you please make 5 party platters and put various dishes on them? I just know when the other Pokemon see a lot of party platters all lined up at the venue, they're sure to get oh so excited and the mood will shift for the better. Can you, get this pumped up? You're an electric type. Go. Do the thing. Power the sign. Guess you don't. Damn. Unfortunate. So I'm gonna be making a bunch of food and making some party platters. What do I need to make a party platter? Please tell me it's not iron ingots. Oh, I need to make 5 more of those, which means that I do need to make more of the things. Oh no. Well, good thing we already have them smelting at the moment. Magmar is working overtime in the mines. in the kiln. Not the kiln. What am I trying to think of saying? Whatever it is. Magmar's working hard. Alright. We're gonna need this. And we learned something, which is... I can make another smelting furnace. Nice. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good thing I already got those started. My gosh. Alrighty. Now let's go ahead and see what we can do next. We'll make some delicious food. And I have more stuff to clean up offline too. I never went up here. Am I even able to... Oh, there is stuff up here. Party bunting. Can I not climb up rope? It would make sense being able to climb up rope. Damn, can't easily get up there without having to change things up. That's alright. I'm just kind of looking around. Plop. Alright, let's get cooking. We'll make 2 simple salads. We want people to eat healthy. We're gonna make some bread. And we're gonna make 2 steaks. There we go. Alrighty. So now if we put the party platters out, let's go ahead and line them up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Bracky, hello! Good to see ya.
Good birdie.
Place. Hope you're doing wonderful. Big stretch. Big stretch. We have our steak. That. And there we go. Oh, Reagan, you got all that food ready. Thank you so much, sweetie. That's a huge help. Do you think this has improved the mood a bit? It must have. Now this party's really getting started. The mood's gotten pretty legit, huh? It's all thanks to you, Reagan. Now we just gotta keep working. Working on making the mood so awesome it gets to 100. Reagan, I know you can do it, yo. I believe in you. All right, what is next here? Oh, I do need to check the mood. What's the mood? Want to know how the mood's doing? I got you. Drum roll, please. Ta-da! Sitting around 80 right now. Yo, we're almost there. Keep on making the mood as awesome as possible. Well, I do have some balloons. Oh, which we'll place here. Place here. And here. Alright, let's see if there's any check for this. 87, wow. That's actually doing pretty good. And yep, so we'll throw that there. Oh, that doesn't really help. What else do we have, though? Well, whatever we add, we'll have to take a brief intermission first before we do, so I will see you all in just a few. All right, we are back. And let's go ahead and... we got a small stage that we can put up here, so let's go ahead and do that. We need to have the party central over here. Neat. Let's go ahead and maybe we need an Arcanine doll to kind of pump up the party. Nothing's better than a giant plushie at the party. All right. How's the vibe? 92. Oh, we need more. Come on, man. I put the Arcanine plushie. People should be raving about that. All right, we're just gonna... run this along here. Oh, and we're out. We good yet? 98. Oh shit. Is this where we have the nap time bet? No, we have the meteor lamp. This'll get the party going. Everyone will be all over this. Vibin'! You want to know how the mood's doing? I got you. Ta-da! Looks like the mood's sitting at 100. Hey, yo, we did it. Yo! This is without a doubt the awesomest the vibes could ever be. Now let's get Chef to make us some awesome party food. Why, that's it. Oh, Reagan, the mood at the venue is just delightful. And I've finally thought up the perfect dish to cook for the party. What's the dish? Why, curry, my dear. And it's thanks to this great mood that the idea finally came to me. The main dish for this party can only be curry. Oh, curry, you say? You sure took your time coming up with such a run-of-the-mill answer. Say what you will, but sometimes the best thing is what's most familiar to us. Just you watch. All the Pokemon in town and even the humans are sure to come flocking to the scrumptious smell of my curry. Excellent. I look forward to tasting the curry you make. Did you add all the ingredients to the party cooking pot yet, Reagan? If it's ready, please take me to it. Throw a shit ton of stuff in here. Okay. Do I have honey on hand? Only 2. Are there any flowers here that happen to be sparkling? That I could yoink some honey from? Maybe? Possibly? Potentially. Doesn't look like it. Looks like we're going back to the main base. Yes, that's fine. Gosh, we've gotten so much done in this single evening. That's crazy. It's still raining over here. Oh my gosh. Alright, my inventory is full, but that does not matter because that is a problem for a later time. So instead I am, oh, orange is the new one, heck yeah. So I'm just gonna browse through here. What the fuck are we getting again? Honey. Honey is what we're getting. Itchy. And some copper ore as well, because we need that cooked too. That way we can rebuild the Pokemon Center. Ah, shit, it's not this way. Will I be able to roll out just fine here? Excellent. Well, there we go.
Nice birdie.
Thank you for the pats. Rocky Ridges is now more of a normal sounding name. We're also got to seal a poster in when we walk back in there. So, don't mind me real quick. Just gonna clean up a few things here. Yoink this, yoink this, yoink this, yoink this, yoink this. Oh, we all have this poster. Well, we get another copy of it. We can break that. Nice. And we head back. There's... Oh, wow. 5 Pokemetal. Alright, peeps. Let's get this party started. Alright. Follow me. Score bunny. Wakey wakey. Follow me. We're going together in order to make the coolest, bestest meal ever. Follow me. Follow me. And follow me. Start cooking. 11:22. Oh wow, that's only like 5 minutes or so. Just about. How's our dear Magmar? Oh, that's the sandbags. This is not where we need to go to see our Magmar friend. We need to upgrade that hand cart. Because then if we're able to take it down all these tracks, then it'll be very nice to navigate through these caves a little bit better. You're still cooking. Keep at it, friend. Then you're gonna have to do the copper too. I don't know if we're gonna be getting the thing done tonight. Uh-oh. That's fine. I might get it set up to get completed off stream, to be honest. Do have the Gimme Ghoul in here, which we need to have a word with. We totally should have chatted with them earlier. Let's see what our little fella has to say, though. A lot of this minecart track is in shape, which is nice. I should probably check this out. Industrial desk. Wow. All right, Gimme Ghoul, what do you have? You want a home. Hey, Ditto, could I ask for a little favor? I've been living here for a pretty long time now, and I'm starting to feel like I might want to move, you know? Someplace like this would be super cool. I mean, if possible, you know. Mini museum. Lost relic large, post any, and the pedestal. Do you think you've made a home like that for me? I know you're trustworthy, though. That's why I'm asking you. How am I supposed to get a relic like that? Hold on. Your train has arrived to the station. Now departing. Comfy Living, Volume 866. More and more people are finding themselves low on sleep recently due to rapid and unexpected changes in their environment. In this issue, we'll offer some ideas that can help to get your sleep back on track, including information on aromatherapy and hot baths. Better sleep at night starts with a more relaxing day. There's a little Applin chair. Aw, that's so adorable. Hello, what is here? Timar Grunt's journal number 5. So once he get ahead and got some prizes ready. I won with gym badges. People are crazy about those things, you know? These are fake ones though. Now I just gotta get some nice little Pokemon trainers to come and work for free. But that's got me kind of stumped. All the trainers I try to talk to in town just look at me like I'm suspicious and ignore everything I say. I don't know if my handiwork was no good or if I just have a face that only a mother could trust. Oh my gosh. But I gotta say that this whole thing's got me feeling kind of down. I even had to report to the boss and tell him that the mission wasn't going well. I just didn't have a choice. But the boss didn't get mad. He just gave me a pep talk and even let me in on some ultra top secret intel about our warehouse. Interesting. Very curious indeed. Alright, where am I supposed to find that big relic thing for you? Oh, there's Sharkadet down there. There's this out here. More honey. Wow. The party food is ready. Let's go! Well, I guess I'll have to do more figuring that out later. Hello. Photo number 5. Ooh, nice. And Pewter City. All right, back out we go. There's some environment thing out there to discover. What you snacking on, Bracky? Are you enjoying party food too? Yeah, I really need to build this handcart now. It's a lot easier to navigate. Whoops, I fell in a hole. It's finished! Oh, Reagan, my dear, my special deluxe restaurant-worthy dish is finished and ready. Let's fucking go! And now for the big reveal. Da-da-da-da! Woohoo! Munching on the party food. All right, everybody, it's time for the party to start. The food's ready, so come and get it. What a party. Oh ho, Reagan. Everyone certainly seems to be enjoying themselves. This might even convince me to become something of a party Pokemon myself. Intend to enjoy today to the fullest. Did we wake Groudon up? Well, what in the world is that? Volcanion! Well, I guess that makes sense with the volcano. Bro, why are you spilling lava out? That's not cool. A Pokemon I've never seen before appears to be atop that volcano. Will you go talk to them, Reagan? Do you think the smell of my curry even drew that Pokemon out? Up we climb. Alright, try not to get burned in the lava. It's kind of noisy. Bro, a volcano Pokemon in the volcano. I know, right? Whoa! What are you supposed to be? What's with all that noise down there? Then you and your friends, bud? Want to eat some curry? That sounds pretty awesome, but I think I'll pass. It's cool that you're all down there having such a blast without any humans to help out. I was actually thinking it's kind of nice how quiet it's been without humans around. But you know, a little party ruckus every now and then may not be half bad. What happened here? Who knows? Never could bring myself to like humans. Couldn't care less what they're up to. I bet it's their fault the world's so messed up now. I guess there might be good humans too, somewhere out there. They're a tough bunch, you know. Can't underestimate them. I'm sure they figured out a way to survive this mess. Anyway, it's been a hot minute since I've had my mood lifted quite like this, bud. It's kind of nice. You all can consider me a friend now. Volcanion, the steam Pokemon. It lets out billows of steam and disappears into the dense fog. It's said to live in mountains where humans do not tread. Trainer rank reached to Ultra. Ooh, we got new areas we can explore. Well, I guess it's time for me to get going. Oi, Reagan, were you able to make friends with that Pokemon? Are they going to come join the party? Sounds like your friends are calling for you, bud. I'm gonna show you all something cool real quick before I head out. It's something humans left behind. But first, you go back to your pals, all right? There we go. Dodged all the lava. What did the humans leave behind? Oh, Reagan, what can you tell us about that Pokemon? What's that? That was the mythical Pokemon Volcanion? Truly incredible Pokemon do seem to appear when you're around. So I take it Volcanion won't be coming to our party. What are they planning to do over there? Is bro making a fireworks display? I knew it. Thanks for giving me a glimpse of that fun party of yours. Here's a little present from me in return. That's incredible. That is so fucking cool. Oh, how gorgeous. Oh, if I'm not mistaken, those are fireworks? Oh, fireworks! Look at them go! I've never seen fireworks before. Those are fireworks, huh? How breathtakingly beautiful. Just like me. Dang, I can feel those booms in my biceps. All right, everybody. Now it's time to really get this party started. It's gonna be a blast, like those fireworks. We still got plenty of curry too, everyone. Please go ahead and eat your fill. Yay! Yippee! And so the party continued, even long after Volcanion left. It's a fucking riot. Phew, I may have overdone it on the food, but it's been ages since I really let loose and made merry like that. And Volcanion's fireworks were truly a sight to behold. I wonder if we'll ever get a chance to see them. Cannon and fireworks, let's fucking go. Wait a moment, are you telling me that You've even come up with a way to make fireworks. You are quite the prodigy. Hope you'll launch some for us next time we hold a party like this. Sadly, the humans didn't join us this time, but it was clear to me everyone here had a tremendous time. And if this town continues to be so happy and lively, perhaps one day the humans will take note. And once again, from the roots to these old vines, thank you, Reagan. Woohoo! We had a fucking party. Say, Reagan, there seems to be another gate in this town apart from the one we came in through. Now that you've registered Volcanian in your Pokedex, you may be able to pass through there. Do you think you should go check? I think you should go check it out when you're ready. And of course, I'll be coming with you. Let's go. Time to party completed. Do. Any more ones? No? Okay. Alright, surely you're all done with the iron now, right? How many copper bars do I have? I have 9. So I just need to make 16 more. Pop it, hello! Good to see you, bud. How you doing, dude? Oh, little punch. I'm already in the 3rd area, and I have already completed the 3rd area. So, there's more to go. And I'm so excited to see what's next. That is reserved for another time, and I went the wrong path. I'm a goober, I went the wrong path. Oh well. But how are you this evening, bud? I'm tired, at least from my end. I should really get some sleep. Been playing too much Pokemon. Ooh, there's some stuff for me to dig out. This is awkward. Well, some ash to kind of bridge over. Oh, another crystal cave. How pretty. I finished your doggy paper and had some Chinese food with your partner. Ooh. Oh, is there more here? Or is that just, there's more deep into there. We're gonna need to build a bridge at some point there. You got 2 doggy quizzes you gotta do for college tomorrow. Then you can properly start your spring break. Hell yeah, puppy. I'm so proud of you. I hope things have been going very well for you with that. Alright, I think this is not where I need to be. Maybe I need to be on the other side. Ow, fucking no, man. Yeah, I think I need to be here. This should lead back down to where we were before. Yeah. Then I think if we go this way... I made this unnecessarily complicated to get this way. There's where Sharkadet is. So if we go this way, then we will be back where Magmar is. And we can check on the dude's progress with getting that iron completed. And it looks like it is done. So let's go ahead and take that. We'll stick 16 into here. And figure out where the fuck Magmar went. Because you should be working. You should be doing labor for me. But I think bro's busy partying. Get your ass back here. Sure wish I had a bunch of different CDs. Hey, yo, Reagan, do you listen to music? Party songs, fancy songs, sounds, sad songs, you name it. I love them all. And I had this really rad idea. I thought maybe if I had a whole bunch of different CDs to play, I could get everyone else to share my love of music. So would you do me a solid and find me a lot of different CDs? Sure, yo. Heck yeah, I knew you'd catch my vibe. I'm counting on you. What are you doing here? Dragging you back to work. Thank you, Abba. I'm doing a lot, but I'm hoping for some fun times. Soon enough, it's gonna be good. Yeah, happy for you. You really do deserve that. I know that you've been working your ass off with all this stuff, so keep at it. I believe in you. You'll get there. As for me, once this Magmar gets his booty over here, we're gonna wrap things up. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and wrap up today's show. Thank you all so much for joining in for another long Pokopia stream. Never intended to be this way, but it always ends up being this way. So, what you gonna do? We're having a good time with Pokopia. We finished the third area now. That's crazy. Got a lot of progress done with it, and I'm very happy with it. So, at some point, I need to actually make stuff. But that's a later problem down the line. At the moment, it's just we're just going through the story. We're having a good time. But let's see who we are going to be rating today. It's a little bit later at night, so a few less people out. But let's see who we can send y'all over to. I think we're gonna send y'all over to Yak. They're playing Slay the Spire 2. So let's go ahead and share some love to fellow Team Fluffy member Yak. Great to see all of you here today. Poppin, Bracky, great to see you, Beans, Cosmic, Ollie, and everyone else joining in today. Emblem. I hope you all have a wonderful time. Take care. And yeah, go send some love. All right. Take care, everyone. Have a good one. I absolutely am. I'm treating myself as I can. I have a friend who's working on a custom pup mask for me as a little gift for myself, and it's going to be real good. Heck yeah, Poppin'. Proud of you. And thank you for the Pats emblem. I appreciate it. Take care, y'all. And I'll see y'all next time. Bye now.